Isn't it? Shalom Aleichem to the answer.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Great. Power on. Your device is connected.
Yes, sir. Come in.
Leon,
No, go upstairs. What? Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
Goodbye. Power on. Your device is connected.
Leon, can you hear me?
No problem. Take you with me. I'm hooked up. Bye, dear. Call me when you're ready. Love you. Oh, I forgot to turn the mute off.
Muncie looks real good.
How are you doing, Phil?
Very well. I'm by myself.
Yeah, we're supposed to be here. Hey.
I'm supposed to be a lot of places, but I'm by myself. That's it. All right. I'm sure if you other people are stuck by themselves, but we're all together.
So, you ready for a good time, Phil?
Me, my son will bring me some hot dogs in an hour.
Yeah, but he's not
Hello.
Ready to go.
I'm fine. You fine? Are you coming up?
Why isn't this
Who's-
one ringing?
Abby, I see you. My Muncie guys, they did a good job.
Open the law and then. You need another one?
Oh, my
I don't know if
God.
anyone's bringing one.
Hello from the 5 towns. Where it's pouring.
I'm not,
I'm walking, I'm not driving, it's fine.
but I don't know.
I'll go in through the link. Just go directly through the link, no? Yeah. Settings. Start message.
Is this on?
All right, Leon, let's go. You're up, 8 o'clock.
Oh, he's gonna let me in soon too. He didn't let me in. Oh, you know what? Did you put Harno?
Yeah.
Who's in Brooklyn by themselves? Who is that?
Said to let in her know. Well, I'm really hard.
Yeah, right here.
Very unfair. So how is he supposed to know that how many?
Another one or let's see if that one's in.
Jackson, New Jersey got wow, so many.
Where is this one?
This guy, this is Beit Shemesh.
Hey guys, which camera's better? A?
Whoever's talking is coming up now.
I just said Jacksonville, New Jersey. Wow. I just said Jacksonville.
You know what?
Stop.
That's Abby. Remember her?
I want Aliana. This is by the camera. No.
He said unmuted. Here, I'll do it. Want to help me?
The rolls over here.
The device is disconnected. Your device is connected.
Hello. Do you have a bowl? Right.
Is
床才有，不是床才有，你要床才有。
Yes. Yeah.
You got a picture of ours in the group.
Let's create this so we can see it on. Second.
Rajul, how about we put the roll?
Israel Halpern, how are you? You got it?
I thought I was being punished. I was locked in a waiting room.
Are you in Muncie?
No, I'm in Efrat.
You're in are you kidding? You really are?
I'm in quarantine in Efrat.
Quarantine in Efrat. Wow. Okay. Okay. What day? What day?
Day 5.
Day 5. Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
What time of day do you learn?
I start work at like 6 o'clock.
Wow. What do you do at night?
I put the shit on.
Shalom Aleichem.
Side table.
Probably a big
I just look at it. So I just listen to the previous day share.
Oh. Who knows how to change from my name to the city that I'm at? How do I change it? How do I change from my name to the
The settings and adjust the profile.
settings?
Israel, if you click on the 3 dots by your picture.
Here, hold on 1 second. Everyone make their Yeah, exactly.
Go to settings. Zoom has settings. Okay, I'll come back
Live.
Welcome everybody to the MUI Siyum on Maseches Shabbos.
Wait.
All of you together from around the world here at our headquarters under the leadership of Harav Eli Stefanski. Okay, so a few ground rules for everybody. First of all, who am I? Thank you. Okay, sit down. No talking from the side over there. Okay, some of you may not know me. Some of you do know me. My name is Nachman Seltzer, and I'll be the MC tonight. A few ground rules. So everybody, please right-click on the name of your location, on your name, and change it to the name of where you are, so we know where you are. Your location, we need to know where you are, whichever part of the globe you're sitting in. That's rule number 1. Ground rule number 2, during the live speeches, please do your best to keep it to 2 minutes. Keep in mind, those who go over the time, we will maybe have to help you shorten your speech a little bit. So please do your best. We don't want to get involved. Keep the 2 minutes. Thank you very much. And now for an introduction, before we introduce our first speaker of the evening, from none other than South Africa, a few words. So this morning, Rebelli was giving a share, and he every day he shares some emails that come in from across the world. And this morning's email choked him up, and I have to tell you, I was wiping away tears throughout share. I couldn't stop. Just the story of what happened. I remember when I wrote a book called Class Acts, people kept on asking me when they asked what is the book about, and I kept on saying the book's about Rebbeim who changed their Talmidim's lives, and they kept on asking me, you mean in a good way or in a bad way? And I kept on saying, of course in a good way. There's plenty of, unfortunately, enough stories that are negative stories. We need to focus on the positive. And the story today, it choked me up. Imagine somebody's learning so hard for a test, putting in so much effort, and in the end, it rebounding so terribly. And the hero of the story was, of course, his wife, who helped him through it and showed him how to get over what happened all those years ago and brought him back and helped him and was mechazik him, and really a true partner in every sense of the word. And I'm reminded of a story that I've heard over the years, pretty much all of Rebelli's stories. He has many, many stories, and I always, the jokes tell me he has, and I actually recognized him from an interview they did about him in Ami magazine, not that long before he moved. And we were talking, and I met him a few days later, and he told me a story, and I'm not going to go into all the details. It's a long story. Basically, the story of how he started his business, his real estate business. And just for one akuda, because at the end of the day, he put together an incredibly complicated deal involving tremendous amounts of money from many different investors. And the deal was closing on this day, the day in question, the deal was being closed. And at that moment, he gets a phone call a few hours before the deal is being closed. He gets a phone call. And the person, one of the investors calls him up and says, listen, the investor had invested $400,000 with him. And he calls them up and he says, listen, I'm pulling out my money from the deal. And Harari says, you can't do this. If you pull out your $400,000, the deal is destroyed. I put in years in this deal. If you pull it out, everything falls. It collapses like a house of cards. And the person said, I'm very sorry. I have to pull out the money. I have to take it out. And now, if it was me, I would have said, I'm sorry. It's too late. The money's locked up. There's nothing I could do. Goodbye. Good Shabbos. But he didn't do that. He said, okay. And he gave the person back his money. And now he's sitting in his office. An office that didn't really belong to him. He didn't really have an office then. He was a businessman. And he's sitting in that office. And he's thinking, it's all over. I put together this deal. And it was going to be an incredible deal. It was going to turn me into a serious player on the real estate scene. And now it's all over. There's 2 hours left to close it. And suddenly the phone rings in his office, and it's a caller from Eretz Yisrael. And the caller tells him he heard about a deal that Eli Stefanski's doing. And he wants to invest money. And Eli's like, it's not going to happen. He's just so not excited about it. He knows there's no way a person is going to invest the kind of money he needs to save this deal, to save his life. But the person's like, no, I want to invest. Let me see the property on Google Earth. Eli's like, what are you talking about? Who buys a property from looking at it on Google Earth? He's like, no, I want to see the property. He shows him the property on Google Earth. And the man calling from Eretz Yisrael says, you know what? I want in. And Eli says, how much do you want to go in? How much? And the man says, put me down for $400,000. Give me the bank information. I'm wiring you the money right now. He didn't believe it was possible. I'll be there, it's not possible. But within a few minutes, $400,000 had been wired into the bank account. And when the deal closed, within the hour, it was saved and it launched his career. This story It's an incredible story for many reasons, some of which we can't even talk about. But the fact is, this tremendous siyata d'shmaya that was part of every step of the way. When Yaakov Avinu sent Yehuda down to Mitzrayim, and he said, go open a yeshiva there, because Klal Yisrael is coming down. There's an obvious question, and that is, why Yehuda? You could have said Levi, he was a Talmid Chacham, he's going to be Rosh Yeshiva. Yisachar is the person who sits and learns. Reuven was the Bechor. Why send Yehuda? And we can answer. The answer is because Yehuda stood in front of his brother who didn't know it was his brother. He stood in front of Yosef at Tzaddik. And he said to him, you guys love Yehuda. And he said, I am going to go to war with you. If you don't let my brother go, I am going to go to war. And there's a question here. How could Yehuda go to war? What's he talking about? He's going to go to war against the most powerful kingdom in the world? He's going to fight the most powerful army in the world? Is that even possible? How could he do such a thing? And the answer is because he took achrayus. He took achrayus for Klal Yisrael, for his brother. And so Yaakov Avinu said, you took achrayus for your brother, and you know you can't win, and it doesn't matter. You think there's no chance of fighting a battle, but you don't care because it's your brother. You're the person to send the Mitzrayim to open the yeshiva. The person who takes achrayus for Klal Yisrael is the person we sent to open the yeshiva. Right now, there are thousands of people, and we hear this in emails every day. So many people had an experience that turned them off to learning. And they said, I don't want to open a Gemara ever again. And then here comes one person, and he says, Shava, you could say, Shava lecha nafshi, I'm sitting in my house, I'm learning with my Charusa who finished Shas 25 times, he knows it backwards and forwards. I could do that, I could learn, I could steig. Or I could be a person who opens up a matzav of Torah learning across the world where thousands of people feel warm and welcome and part of a mishpacha. That's the person that HaKadosh Baruch Hu gives us a chos to be mizakeh the rabbim and to open a place and to open a beis medrash and a center like MDY as we call. Without further ado, I would like to introduce our first speaker of the evening, Rabbi Leon Welch from South Africa. We know Leon almost from the beginning has been involved. He's been someone always trying to help, to further, to develop his app, his involvement. He calls me up, he calls up other people. What can I do? How can we make this even better? Tonight, Rabbi Leon is very invested in this evening, and now we turn to Rabbi Leon Welcher. Not a 2-minute speech. Here we go.
I stand here in South Africa with my technical app partners, and all my friends are here, gathered in Johannesburg, in the COVID world, and my family at this historic moment for the Merkaz Daf Yomi global family, led by our most unique, irrepressible, infectious, humorous, and of course, most beloved Rav Eli Stefanski. And why is this a historic moment? First of all, in over 100 global locations, we're all gathered here together. A remarkable technical feat, undreamt of. Secondly, through each and every daf of Maseches Shabbos, we have survived arguably one of the most challenging of times. What is really etched in my mind is the prophetic words of Rav Nissan Kaplan at the Siyum of Maseches Brachas, only a very short 156 days ago in the BC world, before Corona. At that Siyum, Rav Nissim said prophetically, I feel, if you can get through Shabbos, the rest will be easy. little did we know how true these words would prove to be. And parenthetically, I hope the rest of his prophecy will also be true. It seems to me, and I've observed, that in many life issues, it is helpful to look at the entire tapestry as opposed to one thread. For all of us, the global MDY family, we have created something unique and special over the past 156 days of Maseches Shabbos. From Israel to Illinois, from Argentina, my cousin, Mr. Metz, to Africa, from South Bend to Sweden, our locations, languages, and cultures have woven a unique tapestry that I'm sure and feel confident is most pleasing in the eyes of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. One of the major insights we have gained is possibly the following. When Corona hit all of us, the global community, we specifically, the global Jewish community, have lost our shuls, our schools, our bata midrashas, our weddings, our full Shabbos and Yom Tov tables. But we gained the most valuable treasure. We all returned. We renewed our connection to our beloved Torah Sheba'al Peh in a magical way, which has sustained us all daily. In fact, if we drop off the taf from the word Shabbos, we have Shav, to return. This has been for each and every one of us, wherever we are found globally, our journey of return in many multiple ways. Who amongst us has not been uplifted daily by the opening words of Rav Eli for every shir? Good morning, Rabbi Isai. And of course, the concluding, encouraging words of every shir. Have a wonderful day. For thousands of years, the world and unaffiliated Jews have struggled to understand what exactly is the allure of Talmud. I would submit that we who sit day in and day out in this Daf Yomi Shir know the answer. And for those who want an inkling, I refer you all to the Rav Stefanski classics on an 8-minute daf. I assure you, not one of you globally, wherever you may be, you will definitely not be disappointed. I conclude with the following idea from the famed Mashgiach of Mir, Rav Yerucham Levovitz, who lived from approximately 1873 and passed away in 1936. He says the following. He says, we think that Hashem gave us parents, so obviously we've got an obligation of honoring them. Kibud Aveim. Hashem gave us a house, so obviously we have a obligation to put up a mezuzah. Hashem gave us an arm, so that means that we have an obligation to put on tefillin. And money obligates us to give tzedakah. However, he turns it on its head. He says it is completely the opposite. Hashem desired the fulfillment of the mitzvah of honoring parents. So what did he do? He gave us parents. Hashem desired that we have a mitzvah of mezuzah. So what does he do? He gives us a house. Hashem desired that we put on tefillin. and therefore he gave us an arm. And finally, Hashem wants us and desires from each and every one of us that we fulfill the very holy mitzvah of tzedakah, and therefore he gave us money with which to fulfill this. And finally, as I stand here in South Africa, together with all of our brothers and sisters, wherever they may be, in the more than 100 locations globally, I submit that Hashem gave us his most delightful, amazing, enlightening, and very righteous Torah, and then the most precious MDY Daf Yomi Shir, in order that we should all be able to learn his holy Torah. I love you all wherever you may be, and all our friends and family that are gathered here in Johannesburg. And most importantly, I am humbled and really honored to be counted among the participants of the crazy dream which Rav Eli Stefanski has actualized. I thank you all.
Thank you very much, Leon, for your wonderful words. And there's an echo, so we need to take care of that. That was, Rav Leon had special dispensation to speak for as long as he wanted, based on the tremendous amount of help and assistance he gives us. From here and on, the speeches will be limited to 2 minutes, except for those specifically not. A shout out. The worldwide Siyum event was sponsored by an anonymous good friend this year, Leila Nishmas Ezra Berfida, and in honor of Reb Eli for all the hard work he puts in on a daily basis. The sponsorship was a beautiful amount of $15,000 from our good friend who wishes to remain anonymous, really anonymous, but we are very appreciative. Everyone out there who feels part of the shir can always join, can always give, can always donate, can always be a part of it in every way, and of course monetarily helps. Rabbi Leon was very invested tonight in the video. The video was done in the studio. The first draft of the video was over an hour long, and it was cut down and cut down and cut down. And Baruch Hashem, you're going to be ready to watch. It's an amazing video called "The Timeline Maseches Shabbos." And here we go. Get ready for an incredible video by Rabbi Leon Welch and friends.
It's very exciting times. We're starting a brand new Masechta. I have a mashal. Most of us are married, besides the few kids. We all remember we were dating, we were engaged. It was a lot of fun. Everybody's on their best behavior. Getting to know each other. And then we got married. And then life starts. It's real life. Most of us have children, we bore some children, Be'ezer Hashem. The Medrash tells us that Sunday is the Ben Zug of Monday, the partners, Tuesday with Wednesday, Thursday with Friday. Shabbos says, who's my partner? Says HaKadosh Baruch Hu, Boi Kal Malkusa, Klal Yisrael is your partner. So I say, Brochus was a lot of fun and games. We're engaged. It was a lot of fun. We had stories every day. Tonight is the Chasana. most popular kids in Ramat Bet Shemesh is Aryeh Kamiansky. And yesterday, as I was leaving shul, he had a big bag of shalach manas, and he comes running over to me, and he says, "Here's a shalach manas for you." I said, "For me?" He says, "Yeah, I love you. I love you." And he went on saying something, and I asked him if he could tell to the Ayam. I hope he says the same thing. Here, Ari, get up on your chair. Tell everybody what you told me. Why did you give me shalach manas?
Because you saved everybody that goes to dafbrama from coronavirus.
Whoever goes to dafbrama, you don't get coronavirus. It's very difficult. On Friday we had 85 people. Last night we had 80 people. People with the whole corona, with everything, they're still coming to shir. It's a time that either we can fall into depression, or we can take this as a chizuk. But one thing for sure, we can't stop with the daf. We got to learn. We have up to 500 people. We're allowed to go up to 500. Halavai, we should get 100. And maybe Adarabah, maybe this thing we're going through, this crazy corona, Adarabah, it should bring. We know that everything's for the best, so maybe this will bring a greater harbatzas Torah. Let's get this started. So first of all, we are taking new restrictions. We left the Beis Medrash, and we are now in my humble home in Ramat Bet Shemesh. Nobody there. The only people here are myself and our two tech guys, Gary Ben Moshe and Mordechai Seltzer. Stick with this, and when we all get out of this crazy coronavirus situation, I want you to come visit us in Eretz Yisrael. Ich betach, machasim mit uns. Look at Klal Yisrael, how careful they are with Tahara. And Rabbi Yisai, I know other people are saying this, it hits home. We never understood what this Tahara and Tumah is. You can't touch this. If you touch this, this becomes a Sheni, a Rishon, and then the Rishon becomes a Sheni. We're going to go 4 dapim about Tumah and Tahara coming up. Great stuff. And now, for the first time in my life, I can really understand what it means. If I touch you, you have an invisible virus roaming around, and you're going to infect somebody else. That's Tumah, Tahara. That's not what it is. But we could kind of visualize it now. Tumah Tahara, you have to stay back Dalet Amas. How much do we have to stay back? 2 meters. Dalet Amas from Tumah Tahara. So, yeah, my wife doesn't know what to do. She never cleaned. Can you imagine? She never cleaned the house, maybe one time. She doesn't know what it means to clean the house for Pesach. We leave the donuts and the bagels on the table. We lock the door, shut the door, and go to the hotel. My kids think that the Seder is running out of this room and going to their grandfather's room and grabbing afikoim and run back to the room and go to sleep. They have no idea what a Seder is. Hashem Yirachim. And my wife she has no idea. I don't know recipes. I don't have a single dish. No, don't start sending dishes now on Amazon. It's not going to come here anyways. Don't worry about it. We're going to take care of it. But I did buy an oven yesterday. I don't have an oven because our oven here in Israel is not even self-clean, believe it or not. My wife, who has 4 ovens in America, she has an oven that opens up halfway because the guy put the handle like this, so she has to sneak it in, and it's this sized oven, and it's not self-clean. The sacrifice of my wife, and that's why she deserves this. Ve'ya Yerushalayim yirecho rachem, rachem, rachem. Oyal tziyoi mishkan kivoidecho, miyal machuz beis David meshichecho. This is off. And my wife's gonna kill me. Rachem, Rachem, Rachem. Oyatzi oy mishkan kevoidecho. V'yal machuz beis David meshichecho. V'yal abayis agodoy v'yagodoy. Rachem, Rachem, Rachem. Have a beautiful day, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for being mechazik, everybody. So please, like the story of the Maggid who gave the same fiery drasha to one person or 100, know that we are all with you. Yes, temporarily, there may be fewer physical people in the room, but the ones turning in virtually, whether live or time shifted across the many time zones around the globe, your shir is, pick one of the choices below. A, Gishmak, B, Givaldik, C, Nordic, D, all of the above. And certainly, Ve'oisa nachas ruach liyotzroi. Ooh, this is an opportunity. I v'yoise nachas ruach, v'yoise nachas ruach, oy liyotzroi, v'yoise. We have Gary who has a great voice. We have Mordechai that says he's. I don't have a voice. You don't have such a great voice. Let's hear everybody singing. You ready? Yeah, let's unmute it. Oy v'yoise nachas ruach, v'yoise nachas ruach, le'yovovotzroi, v'yoise nachas. Rabbi Sai was sitting at home in quarantine and we're learning Torah. Nachas ruach liyotzroi. Famous Zoyar. Person's on a boat and he takes a big drill and he starts drilling in his room and he said, what are you doing? Gonna bring the boat down? He says, it's my room. It's mine. It's my issue. It's not your issue. And they say, no, we're all in this together. And sometimes you think to yourself, so what if I'm learning a little Torah here? I'm learning a daf. I'm in my house. Nobody sees me. No, it has an ashpah. Obviously, it has an ashpah on you. It has an ashpah on your family, and it has ashpah on all of Klal Yisrael. And now, for the first time, I feel it. I see it with myself. One guy in China had ashpah on the whole world, and that's l'ra. And when it comes to toiv, it's, as the Gemara says, many, many more times. If you learn here the hashpah that you have on somebody else, now we see it. Because now we understand what contagious means and how you get infected by something and you can be infected from Torah. One of the biggest yisodos in Daf Yomi, and it applies to today, because people with the corona and they're home and they miss a daf here, miss a daf there. So what's the biggest yisod in Daf Yomi? One of the biggest yisodos is that if you fall behind, don't try to make it up that day. Skip ahead, go to where everybody else is holding. And this is very important because people are going to find themselves now, especially, not going to shir, missing a daf here, missing Shabbos, missing daf tezvav, tezayin. What do? You skip to where everybody else is holding. From one of our star students, 12-year-old Akiva Salway. Initially, he gave me the picture. He said, I'm not allowed to show it to anybody. But I begged him and I pleaded with him. And he said, if it will be a chizuk. To me, it's a tremendous chizuk. A lot of kids are sitting at home. They're playing video games. They're driving their parents crazy. Akiva found himself a little corner in his house, put up a light, put in a computer. And he's learning from his brand new shas that his father got him for Maseches Brachas Siyum. He came every single day, I think, and he got a Gemara without Nekudas, without Masifta. Well, maybe, yeah, there is a little bit here. And he learns the shir. So beautiful. It's tremendous chizuk for me, for the whole olam. Akiva, way to go. Yeshua drove from Gimel. My water's on the table. If you're already giving me water, to get me water, Shem Yirachem. He knows the code to my house. He just came in. Here, come say hello to the Olam. Stay away from me, but say, come here. You got to come here. Come into the screen. Look into the camera. Look into the camera. This one, both cameras. Say Shalom Aleichem.
Good morning.
All right, Yishkoyach Yeshua. I'm going to take this with Yeshua. Might have corona.
Yeshua, I'm down the block. Can I get a coffee?
Avi wants a coffee. A little bit of what's going on here. Let's open this up. First of all, this bottle right here was given to me by the Shir, as you could see, for Maseches Chulin. We'll never drink this one. Next. This bottle right here was given to me by the Shir for Maseches Zvachim. Never drink that again. Anyway, the rest of the bottles are for guests. I'm not a big whiskey guy. I do take a shot here and there, but it's whatever. It's for guests. And now that the guests aren't showing up anymore, the only guest I really have that drinks is my son-in-law. So whatever. You'll see it going down gradually. So that's the story. Don't get too excited. I'm not a big enthusiast. Whatever. I do drink wine on Shabbos. We have nice wine, and that's not for me, of course. That's for my wife. Grab as many Torah, as much Torah mitzvahs as he can before he dies. He never knows. Chicago already 2 young people. Once you're dead, you're dead. Can't learn Torah anymore. The famous Maisa with the Vilna Gaon. He was dying on Chalamayit Sukkos, and he grabbed his tzitzis and he said, look, for a few cents, look what you could buy in this world. And he started crying. Because once you're dead, there's no tzitzis, there's no Torah, there's nothing. And I'm going to pour out bracha. Rabbi said we need this terribly today. I'm going to pour a bracha, shefa, without end. My ad v'lidai. What does it mean without end? Omar Romi Barav, Omar Rav. Until your lips will be, what's the word? Worn out. They'll be worn out from saying so much die, enough bracha. Halavayras. Varikoisi lachem bracha ad belidai, ad belidai, ad belidai, ad belidai, dai, 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 dai. Varikoisi lachem bracha ad belidai, ad belidai, ad belidai, ad belidai, dai, 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 dai. Ad sheyivlu sif soy seichem me yeloi madai dai dai. Ad sheyivlu sif soy seichem me yel. Judy, you're not singing with me. Die, die, die. Shabbos, daf lamed beis, Shabbos leiv, the heart, on the bottom. Ad sheyivlu sif soy seichem miloi mar dai. Rabbi say, let's say some kapitach tehillim for our children.
Rabbi Leon Welcher.
It's very exciting times. We're starting a brand new Masechta.
For everything he's done, does, and will no doubt do in the future. Tonight is a focus on the special family that we have built and continue to build. And a few names, just shout out for a couple of people who are so key. And with everything that goes on here, though they may be in different locations around the globe, they're still felt very much as if they're sitting here in Ramat Beit Shemesh. A shout out to Fishel, who initiated the Turning the Daf. It says every month it's $1,000 sponsorship. Turn the Daf. He also was instrumental in getting Reb Fran to speak tonight. and he's really been there every step with great ideas. I actually had the good fortune to sit with him when he came here to Ramat Beit Shemesh. I wrote a piece about him in Hamodia. It came out a few weeks ago. He was covered by Mishpacha, official from Official Catering, truly a stand-up guy. Which brings me to Rabbi Yossi Klein from Superior Plumbing, Muncie, all the help he's done, also sponsorships, turning the daf. Sfarim he's bought for Rabbi, really a person who's doing so much, he's so involved. You could see how much thought goes in to really everything he does. Of course, Avi Kamiansky for the beautiful Aaron Kodesh that's behind me, and for being a key charter member from the beginning. And now, the next video that we're going to be seeing, of course, it all revolves around one man. But in order for that one man to do what he does, there's a whole team of people working sometimes around the clock to make that happen. And now you're going to get a chance to meet the MDY team, just get to know them a little bit. So you feel like you actually know the people that you love. The names you've heard, here we go. Meet the MDY team.
Hi, I'm Eli Stefanski, originally from Chicago, a real estate developer, Magachir, and chart maker.
Hi, my name is Noah Fix. I hail from Queens, New York. I run a seminary, and I call the shots for the operational day-to-day decisions of MDY. I'm also the chat monitor on the Zoom sessions, and I am the fill-in Magachir, which, thank God, has only been theoretical since Brachos Daf Base. Keep going strong, Rebelli.
Hi, my name is Avi Kamiansky. I'm an attorney and I'm from Chicago. I run the finances for MDY. They sometimes refer to me here as the CFO, but I'm not only the CFO, I'm also a member.
Shalom Rabbi Yisai, my name is Gershon Ben Moshe, aka Gary. My day job is a project manager in construction. I'm currently building a big mikvah in Ramat Beit Shemesh. I also manage the whole building of the MDY based Medrash. What I do day-to-day in the MDY is I'm in charge of all the tech, all the graphics, and I try to help Eli with whatever issues he has with tech.
Shalom Aleichem. My name is Yedidia Kramer. I'm Rebelli's Kabusa. Mazel Tov to the whole family of Mirkas Daf Yomi for the Siyum of Maseches Shabbos. I want to suggest that in honor of learning Shabbos, we should add more learning into our Shabbos, at least 5 minutes, because it's all about the Yomi.
Hi, I'm Menachem Mateh, born and bred in Eretz Yisrael, learned in Yeshivas in Eretz Yisrael. Today I work as a functional architect in a software company to bring a living. And officially I'm the fill-in Magachir. Baruch Hashem, I don't have to do it too often.
Hey guys, I'm Yeshua Aaron Price. I'm originally from all over America. My father was an American Army chaplain. I now live in RBS Gimel. My job at MDY is to make sure that I know everyone on a personal basis. I am the engine, the recruiter, the missionary of Merkaz Daf Yomi 8-Minute Daf.
Hey, Yosef Biliak here from Ramat Beit Shemesh. Originally from London. I'm the guy that makes sure that all the videos that Harari makes, the live streams, end up on all the platforms that you rely on listening to them, whether it's on Torah Anytime, via our app, on YouTube, podcasts, whatever it is, and make sure you get them.
Hi everyone, my name is Mordechai Seltzer. I'm one of the tech guys. I wanted to wish a huge mazel tov to the whole Chabura on the Siyum of Maseches Shabbos. May you all be zocha to finish all of the Masechtos and Shas with your Rebelli's chair.
Hi, my name is Ruben Chait. I am a daf learner. I was encouraged to start learning Daf Yomi by Reb Eli when he founded the Shir. And today I am the unprofessional video editor of the 8-Minute Daf, which is something I learned how to do just for this project.
And we are back. Okay, everybody, so can we do something about that echo? Okay, so what we have next planned is something called the revolution. Why is it called the revolution? You know, in the beginning, when this beautiful experiment first got off the ground, and Reb Noam Fix was really there from the day one, and I used to talk to him and ask him, you know, Noam, what's your deal, man? What's your deal? Why are you so, like you're thinking so big and you have this huge plan in your head and you want to run with this so far. What's going on? And Noam was really, obviously a very far-reaching mind. He said to me, there are so many people you can't imagine who need to be part of something. And I want them to be part of this, the Torah, the Daf Yomi. And the more it developed, the more we see how really this is filling such an incredible need, not just mitzad the Torah that every person has, which of course there's many people who haven't learned and now they're learning again, but also mitzad the friendship, the camaraderie, being part of something, the achdus. And this is a huge thing. And that's why we called it the revolution. Because you're about to see many videos, and we're going to do this throughout the night, of different people from around the world who are going to talk about what being part of the share has done to change their lives and the revolution that has caused in every part of their existence. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the revolution.
Shalom Aleichem to the ganze MDY family. My name is Yossi Klein from Monsey, New York. My company name is Superior Plumbing. And wir nehmen 34 Jahre umzukommen, zu enjoyen Teure, zu verstehen Teure mit dieser Geschmack, wenn ich angetroffen bin, Eli Stefanski Schirem. Es ist Geschmack Schirem, es ist klure Schirem, kein Gemüse ist schwer, und es ist manchmal ein stress relief pill. It's totally a stress relief pill. Yeah, it's a pity it's only 45 minutes in the day. It could have been much better when the shear would be at least 2-3 hours in the day, not having stress. I have a company, a big overhead, a humongous payroll, and I have to come up with money every single week for that. But that stress from the whole day goes away when I listen to the shirim for that 45 minutes. I guarantee you, if I feel in direct Yiddish, you verstehst English, hook up to the shirim. It's one daf that you need to be hooked on, and then I guarantee you I'll see you by the Siyum Shas and you'll tell me you finished Shas. It's fun, and if Eli, you're not tired. Every single day you come with this positive energy. I don't know how you do it, how you have the energy to every single day to come with such a positive energy, and it's amazing the attitude that you put into the shirim, the good positive energy, and thank you to the whole family. Mazel tov.
I want to wish a huge mazel tov for the best Maggid share out there. As your son, it's easy to be biased, but I believe there's about 15,000 people who will have my back. It's amazing what you've accomplished and all these biblical changes you've made and how we learn the daf. It's unbelievable. Keep doing what you're doing. Mazel tov to everybody else who's making a siyum. It's unbelievable.
In a million years, I never thought I would finish Shabbos. I didn't even think I'd put tomorrow for that matter. And there's no words to show my appreciation to you for getting me and giving me like a second life, and getting involved with you, getting involved with the 8 Minute Daf, getting involved in the amazing group, the amazing group, that whether it's in person or online, and additionally the ability, especially during this whole Corona period, to have some sense of normalcy. Have get up at 7:05, quickly get dressed, and run downstairs with my Gemara and get the day started properly. Then daven on the porch. But the daf gives me the what's the right word? I'm not sure what the right word is. Just the normalcy, the ability to have a function to get my day started properly, and just knowing you, respecting you, and being able to have you as a role model to start my day and look and know what my day is supposed to be like because of you. And start the day at Torah, and I hang out with the kids a little bit, daven, hang out with the kids a little bit at work, and sometimes at night go for a nightcap, catch a little bit of daf at night. It's just amazing, and there's no words to thank you for everything I learned from you, and you're really a role model on what every from Yid should be and everybody should grow up to be.
Hello everyone, my name is Akiva Saleh and I live in RBS, Israel. When I look around me and I see the beauty of Hashem, I think to myself, and sometimes even say, Ma'arav Masech Hashem. I mean, look around at this beautiful world Hashem created for me, for you, and for everyone. When I think about Shabbos, what comes to my mind? Yes, I love my Emus Chala, and my sister Kayla makes a chant that is out of this world. But also something else comes to my mind. Especially since the last few months, when I think of Shabbos, I think of the Daf Yomi shir that I attend, and Merkaz Daf Yomi, and Maseches Shabbos that we are learning. I attend the daily Daf Yomi shir with Rabbi Stefanski, and I enjoy it so much. The perfect way for me to start my day. It makes me feel good to start my day with Torah and coffee. Well, actually, I don't really drink coffee, but I often drink shoko, and that goes well with Torah too. Anyways, I wish Mazel Tov to Rabbi Stefanski, Yeshua, and the whole Daf family. May we continue to celebrate more Siyum and taste the sweetness of shoko. I mean Torah. Mazel Tov.
Right now in Woodridge, upstate New York, I want to thank Magashir Abeli for this wonderful opportunity that myself and 4 of my boys finished Maseches, Brochus, and Shabbos. It is the highlight of our day. First thing every morning is to watch the shir on YouTube. My 10-year-old Mordechai Zelik, first thing Torah anytime, every morning, 6:30, gets up every day by himself, and the computer is set already for Torah anytime, and he clicks on the shir, and it's because he sees it in me, the enjoyment of doing the daf, first time ever doing daf yomi, and we plan on finishing whole Shasim Hashem with the Chevra and yourself, Rebelli.
I want to tell you a little bit about what the shir has meant to me and what you've meant to me since I started. Last time I was seriously learning was, I would say about almost 30 years ago at Or Sameach, a separate story. But I stumbled onto the 8-minute daf when I wanted to, when I heard about the Siyum Shas, and I wanted to start learning, and I started with brachot. My dad passed away shortly thereafter. I kept on going, and shortly I progressed onto the full shir, and I've never looked back. And through Shabbos, and you've helped me get through again my dad's passing and COVID and crazy times and other things happening here in the States and protests and everything the last few months. The one source of constant and happiness for me has constantly been watching your daf, doing the daf, and it's about the yomi, right, not the daf. And regardless of what kind of day I've had or I'm having, I always look forward to learning with you, and that's been it's helped transform me into a different person. This is what my wife and other people have told me. I'm a happier person, shalom bayis, and more at peace, and I feel that I'm a better husband, father, friend. It's helped transform me into a different person. And I want to thank you, Rav Eli. I want to thank the Chabura, and you're like family. You said that, and you really are, and people feel that way, that are a part of that are a part of the daf.
Mazel tov, everyone finishing Maseches Shabbos. So a few words about me and the shir, mostly about the shir, hopefully. So Baruch Hashem, I was honored to join the shir, actually with the night shir when it started up. I think it was Daf Tes Zayin in Maseches Nida, as is the Eli Stefanski way, right in the middle. Actually lived right across from MDY. I'm probably the closest in the whole shir, maybe even to the MDY building. And I remember used to see when the fellows, my kids were waking up in the morning, and guys going in the morning into the shir at 6:45, minyan, and then coming to the shir at 7:15. It was amazing to see that in the morning, waking up and having the kids see the army of Hashem going into the MDY building. And then I was able to join for the night shir and a little bit in the morning as well. And now, along with hundreds of other of you to be joining on Zoom, we should continue to mechazik each other and enjoy each other and learn a lot of Torah together. Mazel tov.
Mazel tov to the entire Chabura. B'ezrat Hashem, we should be zoche to finish many more Masechtes and to be a chevra, and that's what I love about this shir. It's amazing, it's awesome, and it's really great to be with all you guys. Sim tov u'mazel tov, sim tov u'mazel tov, sim tov u'mazel tov, Yelad.
Hi, my name is Nachum Hurwitz. I learned about the daf, 8-minute daf, from the Aguda Siyum HaShas handout at the Siyum HaShas in New Jersey. As well to review the previous day's daf. I've also had the opportunity to attend a shir in person and to listen to the shir recorded on some occasions when I'm able to do so. The shir is extremely informative. It is enlightening. The Chevrashaft is fantastic because you're unified with people all over the globe learning the same thing literally at the same time. So it's something I really enjoy doing and keeping up with, and it makes the daf much more interesting, especially the diagrams.
Hi, my name is Yisrael Yusuf Trigger. On my phone, I know it comes up as Isaac Trigger. I did mention to Rabelli that if anybody wants to have a Siyum in the Catskills, since I'm a special education teacher, I'm most of the time up in the Catskills, so that's where I'll be making a Siyum. I'll gladly host. I have 2 decks. We could have one for men, one for ladies. We could have indoor, outdoor, milkshakes, flash shakes. I already got 2 requests, so I'll be glad to host. That's besides what I want to say about what this Siyum has done for so many people. Especially being in education, how so many people fell out of the system and came back in the system with this program. For that I could talk hours and hours about. We're not going to talk about it right now. Now I'm just going to say who I am. And that's it. Thank you, Rabelli. And it's worth every penny and every minute you put into this program. Thanks.
When I made Aliyah about 2 years ago, I approached Eli right when I joined the shir to say, hey, have you ever thought about streaming the shir to YouTube on YouTube Live? And at the time, he looked at me like, no, we're going to get on to Torah Anytime, which actually now is on Torah Anytime, which is great. But the catalyst was to really ask that question. Now the execution, remember, it's 1% idea, 99% execution. So I take no, literally zero credit for this. The entire team, including my brother Avi and including Gary, they have gone above and beyond to get the shir to where it is. And the best part that makes me feel so great is that we didn't know what was going to happen with Corona. We had no idea the impact of what this would be. We built a brand new building, so much money went into it, and then poof, it all went to like pause mode. And only because we were so experienced, and Gary and my brother and Rabbi Stefanski were able to use streaming already for so long, that it was just a smooth transition, as if nothing changed the next day. Obviously, there's a couple of things here and there we know about, but the transition was perfect. So that's the best feeling for me, is that the shir was all about the Yomi, and not one day was missed because of Corona. And that is because we were already established with a full streaming option. So, Mazal Tov. This is my second Siyum in my life, Brachot and Shabbos, and it's all accounted to you. So thank you guys.
I'm part of Rabbi David's Chabura. Since I've joined Reb Eli's Daf Yomi, I've been addicted to learning Gemara with you. It has changed my life, and for that I am most grateful. Hashem should bless you to go from strength to strength. Heartiest Mazel Tov on this special occasion.
I haven't been out of the house very often since Corona hits. So the thing gets me up in the morning is the shir at 7:15 every morning. I've gone a few times in person when I could. There used to be a commercial when we lived in the States for Folgers. The jingle went, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I know it's something very corny, but I feel the best part of waking up is a daf in your cup. Thank you.
Mazel Tov, Eli, and the whole Chabura on the Siyum of Shabbos. I just want to say how amazing the shir is. It's beautiful to see such achdus and Klal Yisrael, all different types of people together, learning together, having a good time. And I only think of this shir, I think of two things. I think of the extreme depth that gets added to my own understanding of the sugyas, and at the same time the enjoyment. It reminds me of the Gemara about the Shtei Bat Chanim that Eliyahu Hanavi said that they're Bnei Olam Haba. And it's such a schus to put a smile on people's face in such troubling times, and it's such a tremendous schus. Eli should continue to have koyach to keep on going, and we should, in Mirz Hashem, finish us together.
Mazel Tov from Asher Langa in Houston, Texas. Gavaldig, I've been learning the daf with MDY now since the beginning of Brachot. For several years, I've been learning halacha and even teaching a small group in our synagogue Shabbat laws. But this Shas cycle is the first time in my life to learn Gemara, and I love it. My wife keeps track for me with sparkly star stickers on our kitchen calendar when I complete a daf. She even keeps up with reminding me to make up any that I've missed. Up until COVID, I was learning the daf with our rabbi in Houston. I've been working from home during the COVID situation, and even keeping up with the daf with Eli every day. Not being from a yeshivish background, Eli has made it really easy for me to learn with all the charts and great explanations. They really help a lot. I've been learning words like geschmack and givaldig, which are now part of my vocabulary. Eli, you've made learning Gemara interesting, exciting, and enjoyable. I know that all those technical folks in the background are really part of what makes this all come together. A big thanks out to them, and Eli and the entire crew. Please keep up the great work.
Hello, I would like to thank HaKadosh Baruch Hu for a wonderful gift that He gave us, a new little baby. And I would like to thank HaKadosh Baruch Hu for giving us Rabbi Eli Stefanski to help us continue the daf in any situation. We at the 8-minute daf, or the full-length shir, which I prefer, we've all to get clarity and geschmack in learning, and the Eibishter should help him that Yefutza Ma'inosav Chutza, that the whole world should enjoy the next Siyum Hashas, 90,000 people who finished the daf with the Yoimi.
Of me and the entire Carnation Road MDY family, I'd like to thank first and foremost Rav Eli, as well as everyone who works hard and tirelessly to make this share happen. I won't mention any name because I don't want to leave anyone out, but everybody who works tirelessly knows who you are, and we're thanking you very deeply from the bottom of our hearts. I'd also like to thank all the people who are joined this year of making this a wonderful MDY family. Whether it's chatting before this year or after this year, chatting on the WhatsApp, behind the scenes messages to other people, trying to help other people out, whatever we do, this is a great family to be a part of. I'd like to wish all of us a mazel tov, and may we all have the schus to finish many, many more Maseches together.
Hi, this is Charlie Zolti from Toronto. I studied the daf at the beginning of this cycle, and I joined MDY at the start of Maseches Shabbos. To Rebelli, I love the clarity of the shiur and the fact that it really feels less of a lecture and more like we learn the daf all together. And I also love being part of this incredible chabura, and even being far in Toronto, we are all part of something really big. So really mazel tov to everyone, and may we be zocheh to finish the Shas all together in Tzasha.
I started back in Maseches Meila, and Baruch Hashem, I haven't missed a shiur yet. So I learned every daf from Maseches Meila till now, and I'm looking forward to completing Shas a few times together with Rebelli and the Olam. I'm also proud that Baruch Hashem, my idea that I sent to Eli about the Siyum, that it came to fruition, and we are part now of a historical, amazing Siyum, one that was never done before, and which only is befitting of such an amazing crowd, an amazing Olam from all around the world that joins us and learns the Heilige Gemara. So keep up the great work, Rebelli, and everyone involved, Yeshua, Yosef, and everyone involved. And shout out to my good friend, Nachman Seltzer. Take care.
Shalom Aleichem to the ganze MDY family.
That's it? Okay. We are back. Thank you, Avrami. Avram Daniel Leibowitz. As I always, at the beginning, I used to start off share every morning when Eli would sit down, I would say, "Good morning, Avrami." You wouldn't believe it, but when we were kids, I used to call him Danny Boy. Okay. Wasn't that nice? Those aren't speeches. That was a way for us to feel like we know every member of our family, and while it was just a small taste, but now we're feeling like we're getting to know more and more of the members of the MDY Mishpacha. I do want to mention an email that came in a while ago about a woman who took chizuk from the shir, and she ran with something that was done and started giving a daily nach shir of her own. And I was a little bit blown away by that, because the truth is every single person could take chizuk from what Rav Eli has done and apply it to their own life and say, how can I affect Klal Yisrael in my way, with my koiches and my talents, just like Rav Eli Stefansky is doing. Rav Eli himself looked at Rav David Hafstadter and said, wow, here's the person who changed the world, the Torah revolution, the Yeshu revolution, what can I do? And then he created the MDY. So every person can look at and take chizuk from another person and say, what can I do? How can I contribute in my own way to Klal Yisrael? A shout out to Reb Shimon Kol Yaakov from Torah Anytime, who came here on a Motzei Shabbos to see the shir in action and was so happy to host the shir on Torah Anytime. Thank you, Reb Shimon, for everything you do for Klal Yisrael. You're a wonderful Ben Torah and a tremendous person. A shout out to Yeshua Aaron Price for everything he does every single day, and for there's so many people. You know it. You know it. How many people are learning today because Rabbi Shul wouldn't leave them alone? Yes, we see you in the back. So many people. It's an unbelievable thing what one person can accomplish. Yes, a shout out to Tomer Levy, a shout out to Rav David Address, a shout out to Kalman from the Five Towns. And of course, if anybody out there is feeling particularly like they want to contribute and they want to give, please send an email to dafbrama, dafbrama @gmail.com. and tell us how much you want to give, and we'll of course announce it. If you want to do it anonymously, we'll announce it anonymously. But please, everybody, whatever you can give is going to help take the shir and build it further. One last shout out before we continue with our Let's Go Live segment. We're going to be going to Brooklyn, New York, which I don't know if you know this. I'm from. I don't know if you can tell from my accent. I am from Brooklyn boy. Some people, I don't know. Okay, anyways, bottom line, proud Brooklyn boy. Yeah, just a little shout out, Baruch Hashem, to my shver, Ruben Bodenheim, who's been a wonderful, it's hard for him to get here from Gimel, but he does his best to watch it every day. And to my boys who are here, who joined me for Shabbos and are part of the shift from the beginning, Yudit Tzvi and Harari. Thank you to everybody. And here we go to Borough Park, to Eli Degman, and then to Binyamin Schwartz in the 5 towns. Here we go. Eli Degman.
Mazel tov, Rebelli, Mazel tov from the whole Park. We take a lot of chizuk from all the things you do, especially the safaris and the jet skiing. But all the learning and the charts, it's amazing. We have a Shua Akar Satayv. Thank you very much. We have 50 chevra over here. It's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Borough Park. Proudly inconspicuous. And now to 5 towns. Binyamin Schwartz. No, Siyum.
Hello. All right, we're here from the 5 towns. 5 towns to rock. All right, we have Rebelli's daughter and son-in-law over here. Thank you to everybody. Say everybody hello. Say hello. Mazel tov. We want to thank everybody thank Rebelli for this wonderful simcha and many more simchas. I want to thank my wife Shoni for all her hard work that she did to put this together. Everybody, Mazel tov. We're on. We're supposed to be on. I tried to disconnect.
Thank you so much, 5 towns. Nice, short, and sweet. Okay, we did give a shout out to Kalman from the 5 towns, a wonderful yid. And we want to shout out to Shmelke Gutman, to Yisrael Goldstein, and to Nassal Gantz from Ami Magazine for everything you've been doing. Shkoyach to all of you. And now we are about to start the most important thing, the most important segment of the night. Here we come to the Siyum, as I mentioned before. An anonymous donation. The Siyum was sponsored for $15,000 by a tremendous supporter, a good friend of ours who wishes to remain anonymous. It was back and forth. Would he do the Siyum? Would he not do the Siyum? And in the end, he insisted that Rabbi Eli do the Siyum. And so here we go to the Siyum on Maseches Shabbos. This time around, in another 7.5 years, 8 years, we'll be. I'm not sure where we're going to be for the Siyum of Shabbos, the next one. But here we are, a very emotional moment for a very emotional Baal Simcha Rabbi Eli, who's about to make the Siyum. So everybody, take out your Gemaras. Wherever you are in the world, whatever time zone you're in, we are about to begin the moment we've been waiting for, the Siyum of Maseches Shabbos, the chizuk that will take with us into Eruvin and into all the future Masechtas until we finish the Gan Shas. Here we go. Eli Stefansky, Siyum Maseches Shabbos.
There's something going on? There's something going on. Good morning, Rabbi Sai. Something is going on. I don't know what. Everybody's positioning themselves in a weird way. I'm getting a little anxious here. We are frozen again. What's going on? No. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Give me that blue thing, please. No, not that blue thing. The blue folder. Go back. Stay. All right. Good morning, Rabbi Sai. One more time. Okay. What is going on? Just tell me what is going on. I can't. Okay, I wish I had a camera on everybody else. They're all standing. They're walking around nervous. Their hands are in their pockets. They have smirks on their faces. Yeah. Rabbi Sai, this has been an unbelievable journey. Such a unbelievable. Okay, I can't speak. Very good. Something about Haley anymore. They don't want me to speak. There's something going on. It has to be now. Says the Haley Gemara of Kufnun Zayin and Beis, sponsored by Shia Greenfield from Green Star. Oh, Ishkoyach. Thank you. Come to the screen. Yeshua, come, say hello with the very good. All right, excellent. I do want to mention tonight's Siyum is being sponsored by our good friend, Mr. Anonymous. He loves being anonymous. I also like being anonymous. He's a great friend of the Shir, Le'ilu Nishmas Ezra Ben Freda, in honor of myself and the hard work I put in on a daily basis. Yishkoyach. All right, so we're holding Umidevreim Lomanu Shepoigikim Umoidedim Bekoishrim B'Shabbos. There's a story in the Mishnah, and from that story we learn a bunch of halachas. Says the Gemara, a very interesting story. Ula Ikla Lebei Reish Gelusa. Ula happened to go to the Reish Gelusa's house. Chazi LeRabbi Bar Avuna the Yosef Ba'avona de Maya. He saw a very interesting sight. He sees Rav Huna by the Reish Gelusa's house. He sees him in a bathtub of water on Shabbos. The Komoshachle, and he's using his measuring stick and he's measuring the water. Omar Lei, and he told him, Eimai da'amir Rabbona medida the mitzvah. When do we say that you're allowed to measure a mikvah? When it's a medida the mitzvah. In other words, you're measuring to see if you could do a tfilas mitzvah on Shabbos. The lav mitzvah mi Omar, you're enjoying yourself in the tub. Mehecha teisa, you're allowed to measure it like that. Omar lei misasig be'alma'ano. I'm not doing anything. I'm just keeping myself busy measuring on Shabbos, which needs a tremendous explanation. And Rabbi Sairib, Y.Y. Jacobson has a beautiful explanation. Perhaps the simple explanation is that he's sitting in a tub in a Beis HaMerchetz on Shabbos. He's not allowed to think and learning, and he wanted to engage his mind in something else. Make sure that he's not thinking and learning. Like the Vilna Gaon is known that he wrote Ayala Meshulash. He wrote a book on geometry while he was in the bathroom, so he shouldn't think and learning. Maybe that's the pshat. Omar lei misasik ba'alma ano. Hadron aloch mishahechshich uslikelav mesech Shabbos. Hadron aloch mishahechshich uslikelav mesech Shabbos. Or boys, you can all say it together with me. All the Messiahim. Hadron aloch mishahechshich uslikelav mesech Shabbos, and continue saying with me every single word. And if you have 10 people in your location, you could say Kaddish on the spot. Do not be yoitza with me. Hadron aloch mesech Shabbos v'hadro chalon. Daidan aloch mesech Shabbos v'daido chalon. Leinis nishim aloch mesech Shabbos v'leisis nishim enon. Leiba'al me'odem v'leiba'al me'dasi. Hadron aloch mesech Shabbos v'hadro chalon. Daidan aloch mesech Shabbos v'daido chalon. Leinis nishim aloch mesech Shabbos v'leisis nishim enon. Leiba'al me'odem v'leiba'al me'dasi. Hadron aloch mesech Shabbos v'hadro chalon. Daidan aloch mesech Shabbos v'daido chalon. Lo nishem enoch mesech Shabbos lo nishem enon lo ba'al modem lo ba'al dasi rozim ufanach adi no le heinu le avisenu shtem teros khum no senu ba'al mazeh useimon lo el mabo khanina bar papa rome bar papa nachman bar papa khoy bar papa abu mori bar papa rafa bar papa rochish bar papa sucher bar papa ado bar papa dor bar papa harav no adi le zibis ros khum befinu befio isam kho beis Israel. V'niya kulonu anachnu v'tzetzo einu v'tzetzo yamcha beis Yisrael kulonu yoydei shemecha v'loim leisorosecha moy v'tachakmein mitzvisecha ki lo'olam hili b'yisomim b'chukecha l'man lo yivoish lo'olam l'eshkech b'chukecha ki bom chisoni baruch atah Adonai lamdeini chukecha amen 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 tzelevaed moedim anachnu lefanecha Adonai leheinu v'lehei aviseinu shesamto chakeinu miyoshi beis hamedrash L'isam tochakein v'yesh yikranoi. Shonu mashkim v'mashkimim. Onu mashkim l'divrei Torah v'hei mashkim l'dvarim b'teilim. Onu amelim v'hei amelim. Onu amelim kavam sochor v'hei amelim v'hei kavam sochor. Onu rotzim v'hei rotzim. Onu rotzim l'chayelim abba v'hei rotzim l'ber shachas. Shnev atah elihim toridem l'ber shachas. Anshi dom mir l'yachti yimei v'ani yatach boch. Yirotzim l'chanoch adi noy lihai. Kishem shazatani l'sayim v'sechtes Shabbos. Kein ta'azeini l'hatchil v'sechtes v'sfarim acherim eruvin. L'saimom lilmoid l'lamed lishma v'lasis l'kaim is called divrei Talmud v'secha ba'avo. U'schus kol hatanoim ameroim v'tamid chachom yam lil l'zari shlitom shator mepim zari v'zera zari adoilom. V'siskaim bibis alecha chotam chaoisoch v'shoch b'chot ishmo alecha v'akitzoiso hisi sichecha. Ki v'yirbo mecha v'yisiv chol shlois chayim oichom b'mimino v'smoilo oish v'chovoid adinoi oiz la'amoi yitein adinoi v'oreich esamoi v'asholoim. Zgadei shmei rabo be'omad ve'osel ischados olechayim meisayil asok yosel lechayim olmo ulivli nikat idushalei meshachlo leichelei b'gavo lemeka pochonu nucho maro v'lasov pochonu dishmai la'asrei v'yamlich kucho b'richu b'machusei v'korei b'chayichoynu v'yimichoynu b'chayidocho beis Yisrael b'agolo v'zman kori b'imru amein Yei shmei rabo mevorach l'olam ulmei omayo Yisborach, Yishtabach, Yispar, Yisumam, Yisnasei, Yisador, Yisaleh, Yisalol, Shmei Degucho, Berichu, Leila, Mikobachasov, Shirosod, Shmosov, Nechemosod, Amiron, Balmov, Imromein, Ay Yisrael, Rabban, Matimidoy, Makol, Tamideis, Amidoy, Makomandos, Yimayraiso, Yivaschu, Kadisho, Demi, Dibachol, Asar, Vasar, Yehei, Lohoi, Nolochoi, Shalmarab, Ochil, Bechis, Devachamin, Bechayin, Arichinu, Muzaino, Bichei, Ufokon, Bekodom, Abun, Bishmai, Barov, Imromein, יש לו מראה במשמעי ובחיים, עלינו הכל ישראל במרומיין. ויעשה שלום רמו ויעשה שלום עלינו והכל ישראל במרומיין. Mazel tov. Gary, switch off from this one. Oy semetoy vo mazel toy, semetoy vo mazel toy, semetoy vo mazel toy, semetoy vo mazel Semitoy vo mazel toy, semitoy vo mazel toy, yey lo nu, lecho Yisrael, yey lo lecho Yisrael, vo me, hey lo nu. Switch back, class. Switch back. Hey, Simitoy, boom, mazel toy. Simitoy, boom, mazel toy. Simitoy, boom, mazel toy. Hey, Lord, new Simitoy, Simitoy. Yeah.
Running the Talmud Dvorah Seminary, where I have the pleasure of teaching, one of the places. That's right. And he is going to do a little surprise for our Rebelli. Here you go.
Yeah, right over here. Come on over. Okay, Shalom Aleichem, everybody. Just a quick introduction. You know, every year, not every year, at every Siyum, we try to get Eli a gift or two. I remember when we spoke a couple of times, Eli and I, he told me he once used to give dafyomi somewhere, and not once in his 7.5, 8 years did he ever receive like a karsatov, an appreciation, a gift. And a few of us were makabel on ourselves. We said, that's never going to happen over here. At least over here, in the least, let him have a bit of an appreciation. Let him feel an appreciation for what we have. And it's amazing to see everybody from the daf, how much people want to give. We get endless amounts of, be it financial donations, be it ideas and involvement. And it's very, very heartwarming. I know Eli tells me many, many times how touched he is. And you know, for the amount of times that he cries online, you can imagine the amount of times he cries offline. It's really very, very special. So one such instance is Uncle Phil this time, and we know we constantly are getting gifts and Ellie's opening them up and sharing them in this. This time, Uncle Phil decided to share a gift in honor of the Siyum of Shabbos. This is one gift. We're going to have Rebelli open that up. Rebelli, so you'll never lose your place again. Mazal tov and inspiring. Open that up, Rebelli. That's one gift. Keep going. Wow. Turn the daf. That's one. A second one, Rebelli, there are two sides to a coin, many opinions in the Gemara. The best is when both opinions are correct. Mazel tov on the Siyum. Open that up.
This is the anonymous Uncle Phil?
This is the anonymous Uncle Phil.
Something's going on. Ooh, another one.
Oh, let him open it. Let him open it.
I don't know. That's probably hey, watch it.
You're live.
I was waiting for that. I was totally waiting for that. Sorry. So we're landed on those.
Wow. Where are we putting this? Right here. Rabbi said, right here. Andor Kodesh.
Wow. And lastly, turn the daf, turn the page. Two sides to every coin. Lastly, Uncle Phil got, not just for Rebelli, but for every member of the daf team, their very own sweatshirt here. They're coming out sporting it. Yeshua's sporting the 8-minute daf with their names. And sweatshirts for the boys that come. Gary's got one over there.
Embroidered. It's not a joke.
That's right.
This is real embroidery. Look at this. Here, zoom into this. This is the real deal. Beautiful. Go ahead.
Okay. One more short gift. So that was just an expression of how every single member of our team, of the Zoom community and Kehila really wants to give you Rebelli, their Akar Satov, and everyone does it at different times. One other small little gift that we had, where'd you go? Come sit over here. We're just getting started. Yeah. One other gift that we had, what we thought was most appropriate, and as much as this is a Zoom Siyum, we thought that what would be most appropriate to give you, Rebelli, was a virtual gift. If this is a virtual Siyum, then what's most appropriate is a virtual gift. And as much as we're very, very tight on time, we decided to keep the virtual gift very, very small. And this is going to be our gift to you, Rebelli, our little surprise virtual gift to you.
Yeshua said, I have to do this now, and I only have 10 seconds to get it done. Hi, I'm Mike Friedman, and I get more than 10 seconds because I'm the Shver. I'm not known for giving compliments, but I have to give a compliment to Eli on behalf of this Siyum, but most importantly for everything he's done. So Eli is the modern day Uri Zohar. His innate talent, charisma, his entertainment ability, his humor have made him an outstanding Magid combined with a hasmada of 24 hours, almost daily learning and dedicating, preparing, and a brilliant mind gives him the opportunity to teach thousands of people. In addition, his unique talent to illustrate the daf has allowed him to teach thousands of people. He's on his way to the greatest Marbitz Torah ever in history. On behalf of Mom and I, Eli, Mazel Tov, we love you.
In honor of the special event of a Siyum that my dear son is making with the Rabbim, I would like to quote the Zohar HaKodesh in Achrei Mois, the way it's mentioned in Nefesh HaChaim in Perek Yud Aleph, that Kudsha Brichu v'Iraisu v'Yisrael Chadu, and therefore we would like to, me and my dear wife Ahuva, that is so close to Torah, we want to wish you and your shutef in life, the sparkling diamonds Fegi, You should have many.
One last little surprise before Eli gives State of the Union address here at the MDY Beis Medrash. Eli, I would like you to watch the screen. Today I just had this like brainstorm. I came home after davening and I sat down. Anyone ever dreamed of a world that lived on Zoom? Torah each and every day. Props and charts and pictures to explain the things he'd say. Flour and water, Indian ink, or even a live sheep. Whatever it took so people would be kind of the daffer keeps. And so the shear grew like a fire in a field from 8 to 33. By the time that we hit Chulin, it was clear he'd found the key to get people involved and interested in learning every day. From a guy who wrote a lion in Africa, they were happy to hear him say, Rabbi Eli came to teach us Torah each and every day. He cut down on his trips to America and could barely get away. But he knew that when brachas came, it was going to explode. There needed to be a Daf Yomi center, the 8-minute abode. When brachas began, he was proved right, a Navi in our midst. The center was full every day with 100 participants, but that was nothing compared to what was going on in so many homes as thousands of people joined the share on YouTube, Zoom, or phone. With many moments to recall and nuance every day, with golden doves and emails and the aroma of latte, with personal stories and songs from the daf, with laughter and with tears, the biggest share around the world, people far and people near. Rabbi Eli came to teach us Torah each and every day. Shabbos was the challenge. Like the people, they all say, yet nobody dreamed of the thing they would call Corona. And how we'd be forced to give a shir suddenly alone. Rabbi Eli went, picked up a bat, faced the pitcher with a grin. He knocked the cover off the daf, every day another win. He knew if we succeeded now, our journey was assured. He was right, because now it's Eruvin, and the shir is larger than before. Rabbi Eli came to teach us Torah each and every day. People sponsor the daf and dream of the cruise from Israel to SA. They're on safari, we'll all go with the reprise of The Lion. And Eli will have tears in his eyes, you can betcha he'll be crying. Rabbi Eli comes to teach us Torah each and every day, with Mesiras Nefesh every morning and night, much more than I can say. And though when we met, I never dreamed that one day I'd say, look, it's Rabbi Eli Stefansky, and he's on the cover of a Nachman Seltzer book. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. With personal stories and songs from the daf, with laughter, you and me. It's the biggest shir around the world. Rabbi Eli's Daf Yomi family. And now, Rabbi Eli Stefansky, State of the Union Address.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Rabbi Isai, I'm a little disappointed, I have to say. Been sitting here for over an hour and no hakaras hatov at all. Not a single mention of myself. Everybody just talking about other people. When is it going to be about me, Rabbi Isai? When is somebody going to come up with a song about me? Shkoyach, Reb Nachman. Shkoyach. Appreciate it. The theme. Come on, guys. These are the true Talmidim. Come on, Akiva. Come on. How you doing?
For you and for you. No, wait, it's really for them.
These are the kids of the shir, Rabbi Isai. They come every single day to the shir, and now on Zoom. This is a factor? This is a little factor? Where's the... Oh! Get over here. Say hello to everybody. Turn around.
Guys, say thank you to Uncle Phil.
The youngest member of the shir right over here. 8-year-old David, what's the name? David Factor. Unbelievable. Take off your mask for a second. Say hello. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for visiting. Unbelievable. You want to sit here? Thank you. You want to stay here for the rest of this? No? No? Do you do the daf also?
He did like 10, I don't know.
Chetzi. He says chetzi. Cute.
Sometimes.
How old are you?
He's
6.5. You're 6.5 and you did chetzi daf? Which chetzi?
some brachos, a little bit of brachos, a little bit of Shabbos.
A little bit of brachos and Shabbos. Unbelievable. All right. You guys, you have to leave. I'll tell you why. Because there's a lot of people watching. They only started learning the daf when they were 55. And they're kind of jealous. Is it nice to make people jealous? No. Well, okay, you can stay. All right. Rabbi Isai, we got to make this quick. We have a very long program, and I don't want to take up anybody's time here. I want to just say a very, very short message. The theme of tonight and what this is all about is getting to know our family, our mishpacha. And when I was listening to Kriyas HaTorah this week, it occurred to me when the Balkara said this pasuk, I said, this is our pasuk. The Torah says, an amazing pasuk. Banim atem lashem elokeichem. You are HaKadosh Baruch Hu's children. Can you imagine you are HaKadosh Baruch Hu's children? And there's a Gemara in Kedushin that says that if you act like children, you will be his children. And if you don't act like his children, you won't be his children. It's the continuation of the pasuk. Within the same pasuk, the same sentence, the following words are, Banim atem lashem elokeichem lo tizgoidu. Do not create factions. It's unbelievable. Like HaKadosh Baruch Hu was telling us, if you want to be my child, do not create factions. Don't divide. Don't create different groups. Because the last thing a father wants to see is his children fighting. And that's what our daf is all about. Our shir, taking people, and I have to tell you, a ma'aseh shekamat haya. I mean, it starts off haya, but then it goes off a little bit loy haya. I was once on a ski trip in Colorado. We're doing the back bowls in Vail. And I was on my snowboard, and I told my friend, I want to try out the trees. And he said, no, you're on your own. So I said, okay, I'm going to do a tree run. And it was like an hour before sundown, before Shkia, right before the park was closing. And I ducked into the trees and I started snowboarding between the trees. I hit a couple of trees on the way and it wasn't very good. And before I knew it, I was very lost. And the sun was going down, it was getting dark. And I realized this could be a big problem. In fact, this is part of the story that's true. I took out my cell phone and I said a goodbye. I made a goodbye video to my family because I couldn't go anywhere. There's nowhere for me to go. I didn't know what to do. And then suddenly, this is where it kind of veers off a little bit to the... Along came Moshe. Big bad Moshe. Along came a guy and he's like, what's up? And I'm like, I look at him. I see he has a shtickle beard. I'm like, I don't know if I should say, are you Jewish, not Jewish, but for some reason I said, hey, are you from? And he goes, as a matter of fact, I am. I'm like, really? So am I. I'm like, where are you from? Eretz Yisrael or America? America. Oh, great. Are you Ashkenazi or Sephardi? I asked him. And he told me he's Ashkenazi. I'm like, wow, we're going to get along. Are you Litvish or Hasidish? And he's like, Litvish. I was like, wow, this is getting better and better. Are you a Machabel? Are you a Saina? And we kept on going, Yeshivish, not Yeshivish, and everything, we were hitting it off. And I finally asked him, I said, do you daven nusach Sfard or Ashkenaz? And he told me Sfard. And I told him, you know what? You could get lost. I'd rather stay here at night. And Rabbi Isai, unfortunately, I went to a lot of Hasidic Chedarim. I went to Stalin, to Skver, to Munkach. I went to Litvish Chedarim. I was in Darchei Torah in Farakwe. I went to Taj Bar in Bnei Brak. And there's a certain theme that even in this week's parasha, it's very interesting that in this week's parasha it talks about the birds, those that are kosher and those that are not kosher, and one of them is the chasidah. The chasidah. What's a chasidah? The Gemara in Chulin tells us she's called chasidah, and I think it's very interesting that it's this word, because I went to Chasidah Shechadarim. Chasidah, she mischasedes im chavrisel. She does a lot of chesed with her friends. So the Chidushei Arim says, so she does a lot of chesed, so it should be a kosher bird. Why is it not kosher? And the answer is because she only does chesed with her friends and no one else. She doesn't do chesed with her other birds, only with her family. So the idea is that we should be like certain Hasidim. Like I mentioned this a number of times. I'm familiar with the Satmar Hasidim, that they do chesed with everybody. Big Cholim organizations in New York, they go to every hospital and deliver food. Tzedakah everywhere. There's no modern Orthodox, Tziyoni. When it comes to chesed and tzedakah, they do it for everyone. And that's basically what our shir is all about. If you look on the screen, and B'li Ayin Hara tonight, right now we're 330, what is that? 330 people on Zoom. There was over 200 people on YouTube. The amount of people from different walks of life, different levush, different approach to Yiddishkeit. But one thing in common, Banim Atim Lashem, we're all the children of HaKadosh Baruch Hu, and we have one goal, and that is to serve HaKadosh Baruch Hu. We do it through Torah. We do it through chesed. There's so much chesed going on within our shir, within our group, sending packages to those that need, being mechazik, nichum avelim, tzedakah, just sending a Gemara to a guy that just became a Baal Tshuva, whatever it is. And I'm so proud to be part of this mishpacha, part of this amazing group of people. It's what keeps me going, it's what keeps the guys behind the scenes. And now I have to say, Rabbi Isai, that tremendous hakaras hatov to my wife. And a tremendous hakaras hatov to all those that put in so many countless hours. They don't get paid, and they put in hours upon hours, starting from Gary Ben Moshe, Yeshua Aaron Price, Noam Fix, Nachman Seltzer, Mordechai Seltzer, my Chavrusa, my Rebbe, DJ Kramer, incredible amount of time that he puts in. Incredible. All hours of the day. Yosef Bilyak, Reuven Chait, editing the video. Menachem Mata, give me your Aris. No, you film for shir a few times this year at night, and you'll film more this week. Tomorrow night, Menachem Mata, Bezer Hashem, the night after. So, who am I missing, Rabbi Isai? Anybody? No. Avi Kamiansky, that's right, Avi Kamiansky, but he doesn't deserve a shout out because he's on vacation right now. But Avi Kamiansky is shkoyach for being the CFO and taking care of all the financials. And big yishkoyach to each and every one of you. Every single one of you have no idea what kind of chizuk it is to see you on a daily basis. You know, I couldn't do it just sitting in my room looking at a camera is almost impossible. And I want to tell you something else. Look at this, Rabbi Isai. This right here are the hundreds and hundreds of emails that were sent to me just from the day Corona started, from Shabbos Daf Yud until the end of Shabbos. Just this. This is the chizuk. This is a chizuk that for the whole shir, this shows everybody who you are and what you are, to get to know people on a personal level. Yishkoyach, keep on sending these in, and thank you very much for being mishtatif. Mazel tov, mazel tov.
Okay, Rav Eli Shkoyach, what a wonderful drasha. He means every word, everybody. Keep on sending the emails. It means a lot. Every email. It doesn't get old. And if anybody wants to donate any money, like I said, the email address is dafbrama@gmail.com. Feel free to send in. Any donation is acceptable and welcome. A shout out to Joey Levy, a wonderful man. We love Joey. A shout out to David Agal. A shout out to Mati Middeldorf. Great guys, each of you. A shout out to the one and only Barak Schechter. And a shout out to Moshe Hirsch. Thank you all. Once again, we wish we could shout out to every single one of the thousands of people who join us every single day. Unfortunately, we can't do that, but consider yourself shouted out. Okay, we go now to the Revolution Part 2. Here we go, everybody. Another round of the Revolution.
A tremendous mazel tov to Rav Eli and to Gans Klal Yisrael, because the 8-minute daf has become such a huge by the Siyum of Shas in Eretz Yisrael, seeing Rav Eli and co, you know who you are, co, setting up and trying to get people on board and getting 1, then 10, then 50, then 100, then 1,000, then 5,000, 15,000. Quite literally, thousands upon thousands of people are now learning Daf Yomi, which maybe would not have been learning. And it's not just impacted them, but impacted their entire families. It's such a huge thing of what's going on over here. You know, to go and prepare for such a thing. So Rav Eli Shkoyach, because I understand what it is to prepare for a Daf. It's not simple to go to prepare and to give over. But also, Yashikol to all the participants. And let this be a impetus to continue, to keep moving forward. And you know what? Sometimes you miss a little here, you miss a little there. That's okay. Stay on track. But maybe give one word of advice. Make sure if for some reason you missed a little bit, write down what you missed. Write down what you missed, and you come back to it. Keep steiging, keep learning, keep growing, keeping Mezakeh Klal Yisrael. Mazel tov again to everyone who's involved, and to the family, and to the kindlach. You know, the amount of nachas that the Rebbeinu Shalom is having from you, being Messiah, Maseches Shabbos, is La'ela U'La'ela. I give you a bracha to go as we ended Maseches Brachos with, to continue going, Mechayel El Chayel, Be'ez Hashem, being Messiah, Gan Shas, Hatzlacha Rabba with Erevin.
I myself personally have enjoyed tremendously joining the 8-minute daf, doing chazoras from Daf Yomi, which Baruch Hashem, it's already a second cycle, and I'm enjoying it tremendously. My two yeshiva bochrim who virtually haven't been in their right Sidra HaYeshiva the past close to half a year have joined. Baruch Hashem, they're getting a real geschmack. They're learning the daf daily, following with the lively charts, the diagrams, the exciting shiurim, and of course completing Masechta, and now already completing their second Masechta Shabbos together with us. It's tremendous. I feel that Rav Eli, your koyach that you have, we can say about you what the Gemara in Pesachim Daf Gimel Beis says about the guy who wanted to eat from the Korban Pesach, and he was coming from the Tzibin, and Rav Yehuda ben Beseira says, why did you ask them to have from the aliyah, from the tail? Coming there, the Chachamim said to him, who asked you to ask for this? And they said, Rav Yehuda ben Beseira, and they said to him, Rav Yehuda ben Beseira, at ben Tzibin, u'mitzudoscha prusa b'Yerushalayim. I think we can say about you, Rav Eli, at Beramat Beit Shemesh, u'mitzudoscha prusa ba'olam, your nets are spread all over the world, literally, mi'olam, mi'soifa olam ad soifa, reaching out to so many Yidden and helping them learn the daily daf.
Hi, my name is Yosef Ben Zev. I'm from Chicago. I'm a realtor in Chicago. Eli Shir, at least since the beginning of Brachos, maybe longer. I just want to wish everyone Mazel Tov on finishing this Masechta Shabbos, and Yasher Koach to Eli for making sure I learn every day, and for being the rock for everyone during Corona, making sure everyone has a clear picture of the daf, no pun intended. And Mazel Tov. I look forward to being at the MDY Center in Eretz Yisrael very soon with everyone. If anyone needs a good house in Chicago, there's one available right behind me. You could speak to Eli about it. Mazel Tov.
I watch the 8-minute daf. I watch the daf on YouTube, and I watch it as a review for the Daf Yomi Shir that I participate here in Dallas, Texas. I want to say a big thank you to Reb Eli and his staff and all the people involved with the MDY Chabura, and remind everyone in the Gemara and Shabbos where the angels are asking, Ma enosh tizis karena, why do these Jews, why does Moshe, why do these people, why does man deserve the Torah? You kept it for 974 generations, and now you're going to give the Torah to these men, and it's because of these shirim, this MDY Chabura, because we're a Meilim B'Torah, and we make it such a priority in our lives, And I just want to wish everyone a big Yasher Koach. And I want to thank again my brother-in-law, Barry Zeltzer, for turning me on to the MDY Shir and the Chabura. And I hope that it's a zchus to Rebelli and his family and everything that you do for the Shir. Thank you so much.
Just finished another daf with Rebelli and the Chevra. It's an amazing Shir, as always. You bring the daf alive, make every daf is an adventure. We're going places together. Although it's never zeichet to sit in the shir no matter per shemesh, one day we will. We feel like we're all part of one big chevra, and you're inspiration at Rebelli. Keep it up, keep on helping us all grow.
Hi, my name is Benjamin Schwartz, and I live in Cedarhurst, New York, and I'm part of the nighttime Daf Yomi Shir. Thank you, Rebelli, for making Daf Yomi accessible, understandable, and enjoyable, and thank you to all the team members for everything you do behind the scenes. Quick shout out to Yeshua, because without his constant WhatsApp nudging, I would not be doing this video. So what does Daf Yomi mean to me? Well, it used to be I would just go to work to go to work. There was nothing to my day, it was just going to work. But now when I go to work, at 2:15 New York time, my day stops. I have to sit down, I open the computer, I see my friends in Zoom, and I learn Gemara. I do the Daf Yomi. It imbues my whole day with Kedusha and holiness that I didn't have before. It's a refresher, it's a boost for me, and it gets me through the rest of the day. It used to be that I would go to work and be like, oh, when's work over? When can I go home? Now when I go to work, I'm like, oh, when's it going to be 2:15? When can I learn Gemara? So thank you, Rebelli, and I really hope that we could all finish this cycle together and many more cycles with our...
Hi, my name is Tzvi Fine. My wife and I made Aliyah in August 2019 from Staten Island, New York. We made Aliyah to be with our 3 kids and grandchildren. We presently live in Modi'in. I'd like to thank my son Danny for getting me to join the Shir, and to Rav Eli for giving us a wonderful Shir, which I enjoy very much.
I started with the MDY Daf at the beginning of the cycle, so the beginning of Brachas. It was actually the second time that I've started Daf Yomi. This time I really felt that I had found a watch online, but also feel part of the Chabura. It's an amazingly infectious Chabura. You really feel the camaraderie, and Rebelli's style was really appealing to me because he's clearly passionate about the Daf and about the Torah that he's learned, but also very down to earth and clear. I found that I've been telling friends and colleagues all about the Daf, trying to get them to join up, and I can only say that I wish Rabbi Eli and the amazing team at MDY Hatzlacha, and may you go Machal Achal and continue to do the amazing Habrasas Torah that you already do.
Shalom Aleichem, Rebelli, and all the crew from the Daf Yomi Shir. My name is Dov Farkash from Australia. In Melbourne, but originally from Sydney, where I grew up. Actually, our name is Farkash. In the original Hungarian, it was Farkash. If there are any other Hungarians in the Shir, my grandparents were Holocaust survivors who ended up in Australia. I love your Shir, I love Eli, I love the energy, I love being part of the Chabura, but there's one other thing I love, and that's what I want to share with you, why your Shir is so special. My family's a bit crazy, we're a bit Meshiga, in that we don't fit into a box. Sitting here in my exercise gear, I'm a typical, you might say, modern Orthodox guy. I grew up in a normal family, but I married a Lubavitch Rosh Yeshiva's daughter, went to a Chabad school, my kids go to Chabad school, to a modern Orthodox shul, but I got friends in Satner, in Bobov, in Belz. Our Rebbe, my family Rebbe, is the Premishlana Rebbe. He's here, his photo's behind us. I've got the Vayol Moshe sitting on my bookshelf next to my Likutei Sichos of the Lubavitcher Rebbe. I'm a Tzioni. I love Israel. I love the soldiers. I love the Medina. Friends who are completely irreligious, in Harari, and everything in between. And that's how we live our life. That's like our family. That's how we roll. And that's why I love your shir, because you have all types in your shir. May the Eibishter bless you, Rebelli, and all of your chevra, no matter where they come from, no matter what type of Jews, we're all the same. We're all Yidden. Love you all.
Hey, Jonathan Stefanski from Bet Shemesh.
And yes, all Stefanskis are related. I want to tell a quick story how I came to join the Shir. I was at last Siyum Shas. I come into Binyanei Oma, and these guys handing out papers like it's Times Square, trying to give you flyers, and it's Eli, sure enough, trying to hand me a flyer. He's like, "Oh, John, come join the Shir. It's great. It's amazing. It's awesome." And I heard great things about it. You know, saw the flyers in the bus stops in Ramat Beit Shemesh, but there was a great vibe. I was deciding, was I going to do Daf Yomi again? It's been a long 7.5 years. I was like, all right, let me give it a shot. I heard such great things. Joined the Shir from Brachos, and it's been incredible since then. Not only the great chevra and really, you know, being part of the family, but also how incredibly easy, you know, Ellie's made the daf in terms of understanding exactly what's in the daf and the amount of time and effort he puts to bring clarity and deep understanding. And it's been an incredible experience, and I look forward to handing out papers at the next Siyum Shas together with Ellie.
My name is Daniel Binsky. I'm the assistant rabbi of Hilas Moshes Yaakov, a Russian congregation here in Brooklyn. And I recently started giving the shir, my first time giving Daf Yomi. And I came across right in the beginning the first 8-minute clip of, you know, the points of what to remember and not to fall behind, and things that we actually implemented. And then we went to the full shir, and it was amazing, just either preparation or chazara, and especially when that was a normal time, on the normal circumstances. When COVID hit Bechlal, you know, was sick in bed, I still had to give the shir. That's how I prepared. I didn't have a choice. And it was a lifesaver, but stam, the geschmack is contagious. It's electrifying. It's real. Amazing capital letters. It's really, really, really incredible. Baruch should give you koyach to continue lahagel Torah la'adira. Personally, for me, it's given the hope. Yes, I can do this. It's transferred over to my chabura, and we're going strong. Baruch Hashem, getting ready for Erevin. Baruch Hashem, very soon hear Torah from Moshe Rabbeinu himself. B.S. Goyal, doing an amazing thing, really, really tremendous, unifying Klal Yisrael through the Torah. Yisrael v'Rais v'Kutzim v'Chadu.
Hi, this is Doron Kornbluth in Ramat Beit Shemesh, and I started with Rav Eli at the beginning of Shas this time, and I have not missed a day, I don't think. Baruch Hashem, I enjoy it. The biggest two things I can say are, number one, thank you for all the work that you and the team put in, and number two, I look forward to the shir every day. That's an incredible squiz you have. So Hashem should bless you. You should be continued to marbitz Torah in Am Yisrael and to give chizuk to so many of around the world.
Hi everybody, Phil Rosenblatt from Monsey, New York. Bezrat Hashem, I will be able to join everybody on Zoom in about 10 days' time for the Siyum in Eretz Yisrael. Wanted to thank the heroes behind the shir each and every day. Yoshua, Yosef, Avi, Noam, and Gary Ben Moshe. The hard work that you do is truly appreciated by all of us who join on Zoom and YouTube and all around the world. One of the incredible things, one of the happy things that we will take away from the quarantine time, the pandemic time that has gone on for the past 5 months, is that we have all joined together to learn each and every day. This has been truly an incredible experience to get to know so many of you each and every day. I am truly grateful to learn from each and every one of you. And I wanted to say thank you and Mazal Tov on the Siyum. Thank you so much. Oh, Reb Eli, but he doesn't want any thanks. He is such a quiet and shy person who only wants the Yomi, not the Daf, and doesn't want any credit. But truly, Reb Eli, I am grateful to you for all that you have taught us and will continue to teach us. I just want to end by thanking not just you, but also your wife and your children, and all the wives and all the children of those that work so hard for this year each and every day. The sacrifice that they make for the time that you give and everybody gives so that we can learn Torah in a happy and an engaging and a thoughtful and a way that makes us eager to get up each and every day and night to learn is truly incredible. So thank you to the wives and the children, and thank you, Rebelli. Hatzlacha Rabbah, may Hashem continue to give you the strength to go and teach us for many, many more years. Mazal Tov.
I am Mayor Finger. When I first started Daf Yomi in the beginning of Brachas, it was not enjoyable for me. Not one bit. I had to really use all my koyach just to go. I found Rebelli's shir. When I found Rebelli's shir, it's been a machaya. It's the most beautiful and most pleasant experience learning the daf. He's crystal clear, he is fun, he's geschmack, he brings the daf to life, he brings his pictures, everything. Reb Eli with his stories, his emails, I feel like I'm a part of the entire, it's not just a shir, it's a family. We're one.
Originally from Yerushalayim, we just moved to Tveria in the north part of Eretz Yisrael. Yasher Koyach to Eli and the whole gang and the Chabura, and Yasher Koyach on all of the great work.
Hi, how are you? My name is Shlomo Giertzman. I've been with this year for a while now. I found it one day. I missed my shir and I didn't know what to do, and I was like, oh, let me just try YouTube, and I found it on YouTube. But the shir is amazing. I want to thank everyone from Eli to everyone that makes it happen. And one of the best things is that when I'm in shul doing it on YouTube, and someone else sees it and they're like, wow, I didn't know there's a shir online or a shir on YouTube, and they get hooked, and it's the best feeling, knowing someone else, joined as well from what you're doing. But Mazel Tov, and thank you so much for everything, and I really love the shir.
Hi, this is Mati Grimberg, the OU user from Har Nof, and I just want to compliment and give Rebelli Yasher Koyach. I look at him as a band leader, leading an orchestra, the conductor of an orchestra with many different sections, the brass section, the piano, the trumpet section, the string section, representing all types of people from all walks of Jewish life. And he puts everyone together into one group. And the Chaverschaft that he's created is just tremendous service to the Jewish community all over the globe. Agroisin Yasher Koyach to him and his team.
Hi, this is Moshe Shway from Old Daf. Reb Eli and crew, Mazel Tov on your Siyum of Maseches Shabbos. In my opinion, your success is because of your passion and drive, and there should be no Yid who shouldn't be able to learn the Daf every single day. That you deserve to continue with your tremendous work and go through Shas Mechayil El Chayil. Mazel Tov.
Mazel Tov to Rebelli's shir, and to all of you that have been privileged now to finish Maseches Shabbos and to begin Maseches Eruvin. It's a great, great accomplishment, and the daily study of Torah, Kiyem Chayenu V'Orech Yameinu, gives us life and inspiration. And it really sets the whole day. It's the background for everything that we do. And it sanctifies the day. So again, I want to wish you congratulations on the achievement and a bracha of hatzlacha to continue and to be able to complete Shas and to grow. And we should all be well and hear good news one from another.
By wine. Thank you to all of you. And thank you to Mati Grunberg. What a pleasure to see you here. Producer of Marvelous Music Machine, M&M Productions. What a great guy. So much talent. So many wonderful people, part of the MDY family. A moment of little refuah shalema, tefillah for refuah shalema for Altir Yachmil ben Yecheved. You should have a refuah shalema b'karov, a complete refuah shalema, and we should share many simchas together. A shout out to Shmelka Gutman. I know we mentioned it before, but another shout out because a huge running the situation. Where wasn't it, Ravelli? Where? In Flatbush. Thank you so much. A wonderful job. A shout out to Harry Shalom and a shout out to Dr. Factor. We love you, Dr. Factor. It's great having you. Akiva, good to see you. Shout out to everyone. Okay, we are continuing now with the Let's Go Live. We have 2 speeches live, each less than 2 minutes. One is Monsey Matis Steinberg. The other is our very own official who is going to speak, unlike the Siyum of Brachas, where he spoke for about an hour and a half. He's going to speak for 2 minutes max here. We're looking forward. Okay, everybody, here we go. Monsey Matis Steinberg. Monsey, go live. We're not hearing them. We don't hear you, Monsey. Unmute yourself. Something's wrong with your mic. There's a problem with your microphone. Okay, we're going to be moving on to official. He might be able to speak a little longer now. Okay.
Okay, he's coming.
The one and only.
He's coming. He's coming. Hold on. Yeah, you're on. Go.
Okay, we're here in unseasonably beautiful weather in Baltimore outside. We had over 50 people for the Siyum, including all our children and grandchildren. I see someone about to pull a plug. So real quick, the Yomi Saved Shabbos. How did that happen? Less than 48 hours ago, we were catering a Shabbaton in a hotel. And before Shabbos, before Mincha, I was looking at the daf. A fellow comes over. You're learning Erev now? As a joke. And I says, oh my gosh, I forgot to make the Erev Chatzeris. And I quickly had a few minutes, and I did the Erev Chatzeris. Otherwise, we might have been in trouble at the Shabbaton. Shout out to Nachum Horowitz. Shout out to Simcha, my son, for taking care of everything, and to all the crew. On time.
Thank you so much. Wow, that's what official he is. Coming there early.
Yishkoyach official. Unbelievable. That's like the best speech ever. Yishkoyach.
I mean, it wasn't as good as Brachas. Brachas was really phenomenal. Okay. We're going to go back to Monsey now. We really want to hear Matis Steinberg. Let's try Monsey again. Matis, we really want to hear you. Monsey is not happening. Chaval. Okay. And so we move on now to one of our keynote speakers of the evening. And it's an interesting thing that Reb Eli he has people that he's looked at and he's learned from over the years. And one of the people that he's looked at and said, you know, it taught him a lesson about how a person can be mashpia no matter what, no matter how they look, no matter what they do. And one of those was Reb Charlie Harari, because Reb Charlie Harari, he makes a point of he's not the rabbi speaker. He's not. That's not his. He is the speaker who's the lawyer. He's the businessman speaker. And for Reb Eli, that taught him a very, very important lesson. But before we introduce Reb Charlie and see his video, it reminds me of the story of Mashiach. They always say about Mashiach coming to the world, and he comes to one shul, and he looks around. They say, "No, you're not Mashiach. You're not wearing a shrine." But because the next shul, you're not Mashiach. You don't have a long beard. The next shul, you're not Mashiach. You're not wearing long socks. Because the next shul, you're not Mashiach. You don't have whatever it is, a kippah sugah. You're not Mashiach. Whatever. But thanks to Charlie Harari, we know that Mashiach can be clean shaven, and that's a wonderful thing. So thank you so much. And here we go. Charlie Harari, the one and only. Here we go.
Found in the introduction to the Ein Yaakov. It's also found in the Maharal and the Sivas Olam. And here's how the Medrash goes. The Medrash says that one day in the Beis Medrash, Ben Zoma, they were having a machlokas as to what is the most important line in Torah. So Ben Zoma gets up and says, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokeinu Hashem Echad. Good one. Everyone's like, yeah. Ben Nanas gets up and says, V'ahavta l'recha kamocha. Everyone's like, ooh. This is taking place like today. They'd be like, this is when I was in the basement. People would be trash talking. Back then, they were much more respectful. Shimon Pazi gets up and says, it's a kevas echad taseh b'boker v'es a kevas hasheni taseh ben harbayim. Now, since there's no song made up for this one, it probably didn't have a chance. But like the good the underdog that it was, the sleeper in the first round, one of the rabbis stood up and declared the maskan of the verdict follows Rishon ben Pazi. That's the Medrash. It's fascinating, right? Like, what are they picking lines? Or are they like picking like yearbook lines? Like, what's your favorite one? And Ben Zoma was like, well, my favorite, I love Shema. And Bananas is like, well, I love V'ahavta. And Shimon Paz is like, I know they're wonderful, but like, really the Korban Tamid, like that speaks to me. Like, that's what's going on in the basement. Like, what else are they doing? This is, you understand that, like, these are the greatest people that ever walked the faith. I mean, we're talking about Tanaim and Amorai, and we're talking about people that were deciding how they were explaining Torah, they were learning, they were changing this is what they're doing. They're fighting over which one's better. What in the world does this Medrash even mean? So, when you look at the things that we do in life, sometimes we do things that are complete and utter failures. And it boggles my mind that we keep on doing them. One of the greatest failures of activities that we engage in is what's called resolutions. A resolution is when somebody's at a period of time, and for whatever reason they decide they want to do something else. They're sitting at Yom Kippur, and they say, this is it, right? This is Hashana. This is going to be my year. It's Rosh Hashanah, it's Yom Kippur, it's there. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be better to my wife and my kids. I'm going to learn Shas, I'm going to write a book, I'm going to run 2 marathons. I'm in. And in the beginning, like, it gets good, and then you do it, and then after a while, like, it fizzles out, and you have a couple good days, and you go back. I'm going to lose. I'm really going to lose weight. I'm really going to lose weight this time. This is for real. Right? Everyone always loses weight tomorrow. Right? I'm really going to lose weight. No, I'm going to start tomorrow morning, just past the dessert. And like that first few days, it's like amazing. And then like after a week, it's like, by Sukkot, people are like, did I even have a Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur? When you look through the stats, at least in America, they did the research. 60% of Americans make resolutions every holiday season. Guess how many? Remember, a resolution is something you make for yourself. 8% have any lasting value. Why? What? You're standing at a crossroads. You're at the beginning of a year, maybe a funeral or a wedding, at a moment of inspiration. You make a decision. You make a change. Why can't we seem to follow through? And the answer comes down to understanding how our brain works. Our brain functions off a concept called neuroplasticity. And what that means is it's like as if your brain it's like plasticine, it's flexible, it's malleable. It's like, in a way, like you're playing with putty. It's not like that, but it's like that. The way our minds work is that within our brains is billions and billions of neurons. And whenever we have a thought, what takes place is neurons start to fire and they create like a wire together. Neurons that fire together, wire together is how the scientists explain it. So if I have a thought, what's really happening is 2 or 3 or 4 neurons are firing together. And the more those same neurons fire together, the stronger that connection gets until one day it's a rock solid connection and it becomes literally a piece of your brain. So the reason why I speak English isn't because I was born a genius in the English language, and it just so happened to be that the Kodesh Baruch Hu was like, listen, I got a kid who speaks English. Where am I going to put him? He doesn't speak English that well, so I can't put him in England, that's for sure. You know, it'd be a good place to put him? The way he speaks, Brooklyn. And like, boom, there I was. I was born in Brooklyn, and I came out. I'm like, okay, let's polish off this English. No, I'm a regular kid. I came into this world, and when I came into this world, I had a brain, and the brain, thank God, was ready to make connections. And I grew up in an environment, and when I grew up, my mother looked at me and said, Charlie, and she pointed to a cup and said, cup. What was going on in my little brain was that in my brain there was a word, cup. It was a sound, and then there was a picture, a cylinder. And what was going on in my little brain is that these two things were firing, and I heard it once. And like a cup, and then I heard it again, and then I heard it again, and then I heard it 4 million more times every day, 50, 60 times a day. You're growing up in America, you're in a Jewish home, you're always hearing cup and plate and food. It's all part of your life. And I'm hearing and I'm hearing and I'm hearing it. Every time I hear it, those connections get stronger and stronger and stronger. And then when you wake up one morning, you wake up in the middle of the night and you go, what's this thing? I'm not going like, can I Google it? I know it's a cup. And someone goes, how'd you know that? You go, I don't know. And if you break my head open and you would go into my head, you would see a connection under the word cup. You couldn't, if you would know it, I'll look for it. Had I been born in Israel, the same me, my mother said, Charlie, kos. I wouldn't even potentially know the word cup. I would know kos. Because wherever I am, the sounds that I'm hearing, the things that I'm seeing are creating thoughts. And those thoughts are creating connections. And those connections are changing who I am, how I think. The reason why I can speak a language is because they're just thoughts. The reason why I know how to get to work is because of the connections that I'm making. Everything that we do every day of our lives, whether we like it or we don't, everything we see, everything we hear goes into our brains. And if you hear them again and again and again, sometimes they fire once and it's a very thin line. Sometimes they fire. And at some point it becomes rock solid. You know why resolutions fail for? Because resolution is a destination. I want to lose weight. I want to learn Shas. I want to be successful. Destinations don't do anything for us. They don't change us. They just tell us where to go, but our brain doesn't know how to get there. You don't change. It's good to know where you want to go. But life isn't about getting something. Life is about becoming something. You don't change with goals. Goals direct you. You change with repetition. You change by doing things again and again and again and again. And every time you do it, the same things fire and they get stronger and stronger. You wake up one morning, you're like, what, that's just me? When you exercise every day again and again, you wake up one morning, you're like, what? This is what I do. It's who I am. I have this strength. I speak this language. I feel comfortable here. This is how I act. This is how I talk. It's not. It's repetition. That's why goals don't take you places. Habits take you places. If you want to change your life, the way you change your life is not by setting a resolution. It's by setting a ritual. You do something every single day, you are changing your brain. And when you change your brain, you're changing yourself, and then you change what you get. This incredible medrash is not just like 3 tzaddikim picking their favorite line on a slow, afternoon in the base medrash, like, on a Tuesday in Teves. This incredible medrash is giving us the insights on how do you achieve godless. What's the most important pasuk in Torah? Ben Zoma says, Shema Yisrael. You know what Shema Yisrael is? Shema Yisrael is Echad. It's Achdus Hashem. It's Yichud Hashem. It's being able to look out and feel like everything is the Kodesh Baruch Hu. Ein od milvado. You have moments like that where you're walking down the street and you hear something, or you see something, and you mamish can feel the Kodesh Baruch Hu's presence. It's in those moments that Ben Zoma is saying, this is what it means to be a Yid. It's that second. It's those moments when you walk around and you can see a clarity that everything is Hashem. And Ben Nanas comes and goes, you know what really the moment, what the moments are? The moments are when we're connected in Klal Yisrael. When we're Vayichan Sham Yisrael Neged Ahar, when Klal Yisrael stands as one. Those moments. And Shimon Pazi says, moments are amazing, but moments don't change you. You know what changes you? It's a keves echad taseh baboker. Every single morning, it's a keves echad, one keves. You don't go from 0 to 60. It's one every day. You don't go from, I don't know how to eat, I'm eating wrong, to I'm starving. I never ran 10 miles. I never learned 40 blot. One. It's a keves echad taseh baboker. It's 1,000,000 degrees in August in the Harari. They're not wearing shoes. The AC isn't on, and they're shechting that keves and they're bringing it up, and it's so hot. It's freezing cold in January, and the floor is stone in the base Hamikdash, and they're freezing. And the guy's like, really? You can't take a day off? And it snows. It's a random day in Adar, and they've done this 1,000,000 times, and there's no hoopla, and there's nothing going on, and Purim isn't even happened yet. Maybe it did happen, but either way. And they still do it. In the morning, in the night, in the morning, in the night, in the morning, in the night. When the Jew has the strength to be consistent, even in the smallest things, you know what happens? They don't get the Korban Tamid. They become the Korban Tamid. You become the ritual. It's in your brain. It's who you are. That's the power of Daf Yomi. It's every day, every day, every day, every day. At some point, it's not about gaining the Gemara. It's about becoming the Gemara. It's who you are. It's how you breathe. It's how your day operates. You merge your brain with the Torah. It's the most incredible exercise for how to change. I want to give you a mazel tov. Masechta Shabbos, the second longest Masechta in Shas. There wasn't that like quick Siyum you're going to get in a little bit as you track through Moed and you get those Siyums. You feel amazing. This is the long. It's a carbon. That's what it was. You're just engaged in the Talmud every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. But in particular, I want to give you a special shekach because you're in part of something very special. Stefanski, his enthusiasm, his approach, his ahava, who he is as a person, what he stands for, effort he puts into it. There's a reason why your group is exploding, not stam. It's not just because of the virus, because there's a lot of people doing it. It's because Stefanski's special, because what he puts into it is unique, as he combines humor and how hard he works for it and who he is. It's all the package of what Torah stands for. And when you're engaged in a process with someone like this, you are not just learning the daf. You're learning orchas chaim. You're learning how to walk, how to talk, how how to love learning. You're learning that Torah can be geschmack. You're learning that it's not pencils down. It could be the best part of your day. Your brain is learning that every day, so that after a while, that's how you see the world. But you know what's so credible about this group? And I want you guys to understand this, and chazak ve'amatz, keep on rolling. You see, what happens is when you do something again and again, your mind conditions itself. But when you do something with people again and again, not only do you get the thing, you get the people. You are solidifying a real chevra. A chevra that is not bound together by an occupation, not bound together by a political party. You're not even bound together by a neighborhood in which you live in. This is a chevra bound together by things that are non-physical. You are bound together by the fire of Torah. A fire that doesn't know boundary. A fire that doesn't know virus. A fire that has been the torch that we've passed down from generation to generation since Moshe Rabbeinu came down that har. What you're doing here isn't just learning a daf Gemara. What you're doing here is you are conditioning not just that fire to be part of your life, you're conditioning to do it with a chevra. With a chevra of Klal Yisrael. Not just one chevra in Klal Yisrael. With Klal Yisrael. From different backgrounds. Different countries. Different time zones. Because when you live in a space that is beyond time and space, like learning, you don't need to be around the corner from somebody. When your life surrounds and what the center of the day is that Gemara, the guy across can look very different, but at the end of the day, there's not much there. It's all the same. It's just a little bit on the outside, but truth is, we're all exactly alike. And my bracha to you is that you should continue. You should continue. Chazak, be strong. Don't give up. Don't get lost in Erevin. Erevin's tough. You're going to come out of it. Trust me, as soon as you cross Erevin, you've got like smooth sailing for a while. Don't lose. When you wake up in the morning, you're too tired, fight to get there. When it's too hard on a weekend, fight to get there. It's like keves echad taseh b'boker. Because you know that your Kohen Gadol will be waiting for you. And when this chevra are committed to bring people in, to bring people on, to realize what it means to be part of Klal Yisrael, and to commit to always fighting to consistency, not only do you gain Gemara, it becomes a piece of you. It's how you see the world. It's how you breathe. It's how you eat. Kihem chayenu v'orech yamenu. It is the life in which you are. And there's nothing sweeter than that. Mazel tov on the Siyum. We should be zeiche. You should be zeiche to finish many more Siyum. We should be zeiche together to make Siyum together, all of us, in Yerushalayim HaBenuya, with the smell of the Korban Tamid in our nostrils, singing and dancing with the Binyan Beis HaMikdash of Mashiach Tzidkenu. May it come in our days from here, Rabbi Aminu.
We are back. And before we begin the next revolution, we just a short little comment. First of all, I wouldn't be surprised if Reb Charlie is asked to speak at the next global Siyum Shas. I think it's time. That's going to happen next time we get there. That's my feeling. We have a couple of years to go, but as somebody who comes in the good times on a daily basis to this base measure, live right next door, just the idea when we walk in here in the morning for Shacharis, and when Shacharis is over, you hear the sound of the coffee machine as everybody makes their way to the back of the room and they fill up their paper cups with coffee, and the smell of the coffee fills the room, and just like this beautiful feeling, more and more people gather together, until there's like 100 people sitting in the room, 100 people here, and then on Zoom, and it's just such an amazing experience. That's really what the revolution is all about. For those of us who are part of it every single day, and for those of us who aren't here and haven't smelled the coffee in the center, this is our chance to see them and to smell the coffee that's part of their lives. So now we turn to the next segment of the revolution. Here we go.
Mazel Tov. This is Ari Ben Shushan. Harry Shalom is making the representation of the Los Angeles Siyumim, and he asked me to be the one to, I guess, represent and to say a few words. So the Heilige Rebbe Stefanski said that, look, I do it for 8 minutes every single day. People can do it for 1 minute. It should be easy to see what I go through. And it's not true. I vehemently disagree. To be able to express our gratitude in 1 minute or less, at least in 8 minutes you can talk your heart. But in 1 minute, anybody who can express their gratitude to the awesomeness of the Daf Yomi the Rabbi Stefanski has been given us, if you can do that in 1 minute, then I question the depth of that gratitude. But we only have this little time, and it's already at 50 seconds. So I just have to say this. I thank Reb Stefanski. We all thank the entire Chabura, but most of all, personally, I thank the Yidden who go on Zoom every single day. Like the Gemara here in Kufnun Bey says that there are different madregas of Yidden when it comes to Olam Haba, and there are different madregas of Reb Stefanski Daf Yomi listeners. There are those lazy ones like myself. I go on the app, I listen at my leisure. And then you have the Yidden who get up and on Zoom, their consistency. Because if we didn't have that Zoom sitting in front of Reb Stefanski, so then that spark in his eye would be dim just a little. But when he gets on and he says, "Good morning, Rabbi Isai," and he starts to schmooze, and that gives him power, that literally fills him full of that beautiful spark of giving over the Torah that enters into all of us and gets our neshamas lit up for the rest of the day. May it continue. May all of us become bigger Yidden. We're so much different now that we've all finished this Masechta and we're moving on. We're such bigger Yidden. Thank you so much to Rabbi Stefanski, to his Rebs and to his family, to all of our Rebbitzins, and to everybody who has given up to be able to be consistent in building our neshamas closer to Hashem. Thank you, Mazal Tov.
I'm originally from Johannesburg, South Africa. I joined the show about 2 years ago. I was one of the first members of the initial group in Chaniche. I first want to wish everybody a Mazel Tov for finishing Maseches Shabbos. For me, it's been a key part of my life for the past 2 years. One of the reasons is that unfortunately I wasn't well for a while. When I joined the shir, it was just together, which was good because up until that time I hadn't learned for a while, and managed to get going on the, this was before we started brachas, and managed to get going and was really enjoying it, and it helped me so much in so many ways to feel that I'm back in learning, achieving, together with obviously doing business and whatever. I'm a real estate agent. Wish everybody that you should be Messiah Habe, many more Maseches. Should have lots of fun with Reb Eli, and Reb Eli should have the koach. Him and his wife and his family should be blessed with all the blessings in the world, and all of us should be blessed with him, so we can continue with this amazing, amazing project.
Hi everybody, this is Seth Hellman from New Hampshire. I just want to say thank you so much for welcoming me with open arms. I had never learned Gemara before, and everyone's just been so supportive. Thank you to everyone who sent me a Gemara. Thank you to everybody who's been helping me by answering any questions that I have to help me gain further understanding of the Daf. I love you guys.
Hi everyone, my name is Michael Benchitrit from Miami, Florida. I'm a regular participant in Rav Stefanski's Daf Yomi Shir, and I'm so thrilled and honored to be here today and participate in the Siyum for Masechet Shabbat. Masechet Shabbat is an amazing Masechet. It is the second time around that I'm doing Daf Yomi. I just finished in January, and it's amazing how much you retain and at the same time learn new things. Thank you so much for everything, Ravelli. Looking forward to many, many more Siyums together. And as you can see here in Miami, the weather is beautiful. We got the water. And Miami, being the greatest cruise port in the world, would be a fantastic place for us to launch the big Siyum Hashas we're expecting on the cruise ship in 7 years, Bezrat Hashem. We, the Miami group, will have the pre-party and the post-party. Bezrat Hashem, it'll be an amazing time.
My name is Tomer Nidi from Ramat Shemesh. I was introduced to the MDY Shir through watching a video of the Maseches Siyum, which was taken in a hall in Ramat Shemesh. It was a fantastic shir. The speakers were amazing. Rav Eli was emotional. The camaraderie was electric, and I thought I got to be part of this somehow. So I went to a shir, and Rav Eli's manner of giving the shir is very clear and concise. He has drawings, he has charts. He also speaks to every person on his level. You feel like he's talking to you directly, even if he may be speaking to 150 people on Zoom, but you can actually feel he's engaging with every single one on his level. And the 8-minute daf is an amazing chazara, which you can listen to while you're in the car, at work, traveling, walking around. It's cool to remember the daf and give you a concise summary of what was learned.
I get there Shabbos to all Yidden that are part of our unbelievable chevra that is the leader of the pack is Rav Eli Stefansky, a Yid that I have to say I was around a lot of big tzaddikim and a lot of big Maggid Sheirim that was very close to in a kind of a complete different capacity. I want to give my extreme chorus of toiv to the entire team that Harari has as well. I believe without them, all this wouldn't be happening. The Marbet Torah and the Kader Oretz, from all kinds of walks of life and all kinds of Eden. I don't know how to express my feelings at this point because I have to pack it in a very short period. People are coming from all sorts and all sides. This guy did learn, this guy didn't learn, this guy's always learning, and everybody's logging in, and everybody's trying to hear Rav Eli give the share, and inspiring everybody, and giving that chizik and that little shtech, especially the shtechs are unbelievable. I love it. It brings me back to my olden days, and it's out of love, full of love, and full of blood love that you can't get anywhere. I don't care who you are. The big old tzaddikim used to have Ahavas Yisrael. I feel him to Rav Eli the first time I listened to him. Hashem gives Rav Eli is the shliach to give over the Torah to us, unbelievably, with such feelings, such emotions, and extreme, I kind of explosions of everything that he could give out of himself. He does with this shir, and he puts in hours and hours. And he's a businessman, and I know about him, and know who he is, and where he comes from. And it's amazing how strong and the strength he has.
Hey guys, this is Donnie Fine from Ramat Shemesh. I wanted to say thank you to Rav Eli, for the shir, the amazing shir that he gives us every morning. I really can't think of anybody that works harder on this planet. You give 2 shiurim every day. I've seen you in the Beis Medrash learning and steiging all morning, preparing for the shir. It's really incredible and inspiring to see you do that. I never in my life thought that I would get to this point in the Daf Yomi. I've done a lot of the cycle of Daf Yomi in the past many years ago. I really never thought I would do it again. This Daf Yomi, this 8-minute Daf Yomi that you have, this whole program that we have set up, it's literally saved. I want to say it saved my life, and I owe you a debt of gratitude for that, because it gets me out of bed in the morning, the 7:15 consistency every single morning. Now that we can't go to shul, we can't go to an early minyan, and what I have to wake up in the morning for is the Daf Yomi shir, and that literally gets me out of bed every morning to start my day learning some Torah, and I really appreciate it. So keep going strong. Mazel tov on the Siyum. Mazel tov to everybody, the whole chevra on the Siyum. You guys are all awesome. Eli, Avi, Noam, everybody who works so hard to make it possible.
Hi, I'm Harry Pell from White Plains, New York, and I am a big fan of the MDY Daf Yomi Shiur. They say about Yerushalayim that it is an Ir Shechu Bra Yachdav, a city that was built by bringing people together and that brings people together. Well, I think that the MDY Daf Yomi Shiur with Reb Eli is the Daf Yomi Shiur, Shechu Brayach Zav, in the amazing way that it brings us all together, and I'm very grateful to be a part of that. Thank you for making the learning so accessible, and as we approach the Siyum on Maseches Shabbat, thank you for everything you've given me and everyone. Mazal Tov to all the learners, and looking forward to many, many more Masechtot to come. Mazal Tov.
Hi everyone, my name is Moshe Apta. I live in Montreal. I'm 13 years old. The Reb Eli Shir changed my whole life. I never feel such Ishmak Torah like Reb Eli Shir. It's not only the Shir alone, it's also the whole Chabura, the Agdot of the Litvakers and the Hasidim, the Chabatsky and the Gruniks. Everyone feels like one. It's the old and young, everyone can feel accepted. Thank you everyone. I'm looking forward to meet you all on the cruise ship, hopefully without any corona. Thank you, Rebbe, for the wonderful machine. Thank you, we should all do the same chest together, and Mashiach should come everyone.
I just want to say Mazel Tov, straight out there, pod. I think you guys are doing great stuff, and learning Torah is very important, and you're involved with learning Torah. It's really good. It's a shame I couldn't speak like a long speech for you, but I wasn't chosen to. Whatever. It happens. But listen, you should have simcha from your learning. And yeah, Alexa, Google, turn on Mazel Tov.
First of all, to wish L'chaim, to Reb Eli, to the team, the whole Chabura in Ramat Beit Shemesh, and the wider Chabura on Zoom around the world. L'chaim. Just point out, this is my 5th trial already, so these L'chaims go down very well. Anyway, as an aside, this time last year, Eli sat with me in the office with a vision of building a Beit Shemesh Daf Yomi Center. We sat down, we discussed how many seats, how much space, how to organize it, etc. That building was inaugurated at the beginning of the year, and obviously with everything that happened, the shir expanded way beyond the 4 walls of this Beis HaMedrash, and that ultimately happened because of the dream and vision of Reb Eli. So it just goes to show you should never limit your dreams and your visions. And Yetz Hashem, this expanding shir and expanding chabura should keep expanding, and together we should be matzliach in being Messiah Shas in a number of years to come. L'chaim.
Amazing shir, and after doing a few videos, I really appreciate all the hard work Eli puts in for recording every day the 8-minute daf and the live daf, and with all the technical crew in the background. Baruch Hashem, with Corona, not missed a day. And if I can't join in the morning, I have the evening cheer. If not, we have YouTube. So I don't have any excuses not to miss a day. And Baruch Hashem, from the beginning of Brachos, we're doing the Yomi. So thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Yahu from Chicago, Illinois. I do the Daf Yomi with Eli Devon. Eli Devon is an amazing
Everybody, Mazel Tov. I'm Shmuel Veffer, and I'm speaking to you from Yavneel in the Galilee. And there's the Kinneret right behind me over there. And some of you are probably asking, what in the world is this yid doing in the middle of nowhere? You know what I'm doing? I'm doing the daf. And I'm doing the daf because of Reb Eli and his amazing team. Rabbi Yoshua, Gary, everybody, all the guys taking the videos. You've made a commitment to make this happen, and it's spreading through the world. Kol hakavod.
Hi, my name is Chesky Rosenberg. I live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm trying to do Daf Yomi for the second time. I can tell you that the first time I did, of course, I understood more or less, but the impact that I have since I started listening to the shurim from Eli, it gives me such a clarkite, such a difference, and it impacts me in the whole daf, in the whole inyan. And I listen to the shir in English, then I learn with my chavrusa in Portuguese, that's the spoken language. And I would like to thank Rav Eli for all his clarkite, for the charts, for the drawings. If he says it's so good, because he understands so good. As my late Rosh Hashiva, Ramotche Gifte, Zechet Tzadik Livrocha, used to say, as felt in asbore, well, as felt in avone, he used to say. So this is the opposite of Eli. he understands so good. That's why he explains it so good. And thank you very much for Eli, for the whole staff of Ramat Beit Shemesh Daf Yomi. And you should go weiter in your heilige work, and it should be Marbitz Teure Berabim, Lahagdil Teure Leadira, and weiter be Mekadesh Shem Shemayim.
A big mazel tov to all the Messiahim. What an unbelievable accomplishment from Snif, Rechavia, Yerushalayim. This is E.C. Benzaken. We just want to thank Rav Eli for all his hard work and all the time he puts into it, also the whole team, not only them, but also their wives, their families. We have no idea how much time goes into it. Mirz Hashem, it's been quite a ride. Maseches Shabbos started off in MDY, then to Zoom, then back to MDY, then to Zoom again. Mirz Hashem, we should be able to be back in MDY very soon, and the Siyum for Eruvin, Mirz Hashem, we'll be able to have all together.
I just love Rab Eli's share. It's changing my life. It's changing how I think, how I speak at the Shabbos table. And my boys are listening to every word I say, like the stories that I hear, the things that Rab Eli says. I love the share. I'm fascinated by the way he teaches. I'm serious about every word I'm saying, and I really can't believe I'm saying this, because when I started the Daf Yomi cycle this year, I spoke to my father that day, that evening. He said, "How's it going in the Daf?" And I said to him, "I quit." And he said, "Why?" And I said, "Because I found some shir where the Maggid shir only spoke about the Ritva. He didn't even go over the regular Gemara. It was such an advanced shir, and I just lost it. I said, forget it, I'm done." He said, "You need to look for something short and sweet and easy." And I got it online, and that's what I did. And for 18 days, that's what I did. I looked for easy, fast, clear, whatever it was. And I got through and I jotted down, and literally almost every day I had a different person I was learning with, and I didn't think I could manage doing this for 2,711 dafim, where every day I have someone else. I need to be part of something. And I was flipping through YouTube before that 19th daf, and I just was like, wow, I found Rabbi Elishir, and I turned it on, and I felt part of that family in like 1 second flat. And I was just like, this is it. This is something that's waking me up, something that's been dormant for all these years, since I was in Eretz Yisrael, a long time ago. And it really got me. And I've been listening, I've been an avid listener, I'm listening ever since. And Baruch Hashem, I will, Mirz Hashem, keep on going. I really can't believe I'm even saying this and recording this.
Hi, just Lars Jacobson here. Normally Edgeware, now Oberzaxon. Just want to thank Reb Eli for the most amazing share. We all really love it, and we've grown so much from it. Thank you.
Hey guys, my name is Saul Levy. I'm the brother of the famous Uncle Joe. One day I decided to sponsor his birthday on this year, and it became a nice trend. I want to wish everyone a mazel tov on the upcoming Siyum. We love you, Rabbi Stefanski. Continue to spread Torah around the world. Mazel tov to all, and Atzlacha Yoshua. Thank you very much for reaching out to me. Should be Matzliach. Continue your positive role on Merkaz Daf Yomi.
Hi everyone, my name is Joey Levy, also known as the official uncle of the shir. I wanted to take this opportunity to thank Reb Eli for all the hard work he puts in every day to deliver the most entertaining Daf Yomi shir around. I also wanted to thank his wonderful and dedicated staff for posting the shirim on all the digital platforms immediately after the shir.
This is the story of Rav Eli. Once upon a time, he was a humble boy in Brooklyn. Some would say he was an Eloi, but then he got a little distracted and did some crazy things that can't be discussed. He achieved business success as a catering chef, electrician, real estate mogul, and peanut mohel. For excitement, he became a pilot, went skydiving, skiing, scuba diving, and had no time to learn because he had to practice dunking a basketball. He even wrestled a lion while on safari. Then, he found his true passion and devoted his life to spreading Torah with the most geschmack Daf Yomi shir on the planet. Rav Eliyahu inspires me and thousands of Talmidim all around the world to enjoy the Daf every single day.
Wow. Unbelievable. Just to point out that in the last, 20 people who spoke, among those 20, to keep it anonymous, I would say about $100,000 came in donations. Again, obviously no names, but thank you to all of those who sponsor and keep on sponsoring anonymously. We appreciate all the help. Thank you so much. Your emotion comes through. Everything you say, how much you mean it, how much you love this shit, how much you love Rabbi Eli. Eli is loved. What a beautiful thing to be loved by so many people, to appreciate a person who gives so much to them. How many people would wish that people love them like that. Love them for the right reasons, not because they're a movie star, because they're famous, because they're rich, but because they teach Torah and give them eternal life. It's the best reason to be loved any person could ever want. A few shout outs. Isi Ben Zaken, to shout out. We hear that name a lot and share. Azriel Davis with some pretty amazing cupcakes sitting in front of me. Maybe hold it up to the camera. There it is. Shkayach. Wow. Thank you, Mrs. Davis. Azriel, he made them himself. Wow. even better. I don't know who made them. You know what? I'm not getting involved over here. I don't know who made them. Whoever made them, Shkayach. Of course, David Dimbert. I still remember when you came in to share with those bags and bags of coffee. Shkayach, we miss you. We're looking forward to having you again. And now, what you've all been waiting for. We are going back to Muncie to hear, we're not, Matis Steinberg. We're trying again. There it is, Muncie.
I mean, see everybody? Is everyone here? Is everyone here? You guys hear us finally? Real. Like, Grace and Shkaya, thank you to Yossi, to everyone over here, Muncie. My name is Matis Steinberg. Grace and Shkaya to Eli and Yeshua. We couldn't have done it without you guys. This is amazing. This is good stuff. I can't wait for the next Siyum. All right, that's it. Are we doing? Are we still on? Done.
Okay, thank you so much. You know what? It was worth waiting to hear that speech. Shkayach. And now we are coming back to Yehuda Shuk in Lakewood. Rabbi Yehuda, shout out to you before you speak for everything you do. Yehuda Shuk, Lakewood, New Jersey. MDY Directory.
Mazel tov, everyone. We're here from Lakewood. Wow, look. We're live in Lakewood, Jackson. We had about 30 people before. We're down to about 8. The main course just came out. Thanks to Avi Rosen. We don't let Brooklyn and the 5 towns be the only ones with the steaks. We got them too. And are we done? Did you hear a word of that? What was that? And mazel tov to all.
Thank you so much. Mazel tov to you. Thank you, Lakewood. We love you, Lakewood. Okay, a little. What's that? He made the MDY directory.com. Okay, that was from Lakewood, a little town somewhere. Many of you probably didn't hear about it, but Baruch Hashem, Lakewood, New Jersey rocks. Okay, and now for our second keynote speaker of the evening. Many, many years ago, I heard a word from this speaker. Amazing. It's short and sweet. And I heard a word from him, and he said the following mashal, which stuck with me. And it was a story about a person who tried out for a role in a play. And they chose him for a part in this play. And they said when it came time to give out the lines, this guy got one line. His line was, "Hark, I hear the cannon roar." That was his line. Hark, I hear the cannon roar. He had one line to say. Amazing. This is his big moment on the stage. You know, some people are trees on the stage. Some people are the captain of the guard. This guy, he had one line, his big line, and he's practicing for months. He is practicing, and he's trying to figure out how to say it. Hark, I hear the cannon roar. Hark, I hear the cannon roar. Hark, I hear the cannon roar. And he's trying to figure it out. And he's practicing and practicing. Vahi ayoim. He's on the stage after months of practicing this one line. And suddenly, the cannon goes off. Boom. And he goes, "What was that?" Love the mashal. The nimshal. Sometimes a person in life, say a person like Rabbi Eli, the cannon goes off. And he goes, "What was that?" And he goes skiing or he goes safari. I don't know. But then some people hear the cannon roar. And they say, "I hear the cannon roar." And off they go to make a shear. And they change lives. Because when the cannon went off, they grabbed the momentum and they changed the lives of Klal Yisrael. That's the way, that's what you're supposed to do when you hear the cannon roar. With no further ado, I bring to you the man who said this mashal, Rav Yisachar Frand.
I, unfortunately, do not participate in the shir of Rabbi Stefanski, but I've heard from multiple people how wonderful it is. And I have a Talmud here in Baltimore, Maryland, named Official Gross, who is a Geshvar and a Chassid of Reb Eli's Shiurim, his Daf Yomi, and he asked me if I could go ahead and say a few words. And then Reb Eli Stefansky had contacted me personally and asked me if I'd just say a few words. And first of all, Yasher Koyach, and Maseches Shabbos is a major accomplishment, and it's a wonderful thing that you're doing. And I hear from people all over the world how much they enjoy your shir. I'd just like to share two quick thoughts. And number one is that Reb Eli mentioned to me how there's a source of almost of camaraderie and almost of family, but to the people that participate in the shir all over the world. So it reminds me of a Gemara Masechta Yerushalmi in Chagiga. Yerushalmi says in Chagiga, Omer Reshu ben Levi, Yerushalayim habnuya ki ir shechubra lo yachtav. David HaMelech refers to Yerushalayim as the city shechubra lo yachtav, that brings mechaber people. So the Yerushalmi comments, Ir shehu eiseh kol Yisrael chaveira me'ata afilu b'shayim eis hashana. Yerushalayim had an amazing ability, and that is it brought people together. And once it brought people together, that's the way it remained. So what the Yerushalmi means is as follows. 3 times a year, all of Klal Yisrael had to come up to Yerushalayim. There's not enough hotel space and not enough restaurants for everybody to be able to eat. So the Chacham said people will eat with each other. People from all over Eretz Yisrael would come to people in Yerushalayim, they would all eat together. There was only one problem, and that is that there are people who are makbid to always eat things b'tahara, which means with kedushas kodshim, kedushas truma, even if they weren't kehanim, etc. But they had a chumrah to eat kedusha, but to eat b'tahara. And the halacha is a person who's makbid on eat b'tahara, which means I'm not talking kosher, I'm talking tahara. So in normal circumstances, you can't eat with a person who's not makbid. But the Chacham said an amazing thing. He says when it comes to Shalosh Regolim, they relaxed this halacha and said you can eat with everybody. I mean, they were all kosher. But they said you don't have to worry about this chumrah. And therefore everybody ate with everybody else. And it created a meshunadika achdus. Because people, the way you get to relate with people, you eat together with them. So there was this barrier between Talmidei Chachamim and non-Talmidei Chachamim. Came to Shalosh Golem, Sha'oiseh Kol Yisrael Chaveirim. And then the Yerushalmi continues, Me'ata afilu b'shayim eis hashana. Once this bond was created, it lasted even beyond the Shalosh Regalim. And today, unfortunately, B'Avrisin Rabban, we do not have the Shalosh Regalim to go ahead and to create this bond. But we have something that creates a bond among people. And that's the Daf Hayomi. And that is what Rameir Shapiro, in fact, had in mind, that when a Jew travels Yerushalayim and he gets to America, and he's been on a boat for who knows how long, and he comes to America, he walks into a shul, what daf are you holding on? And creates this bond. And our belly tells me that it has created a tremendous bond, almost like a family, between the people that all participate in this particular Daf Yomi. And therefore this is a kiyum of Yerushalayim Ki'ir Shechubra Lo Yachtav, that keeps us together, keeps the people together, which besides the Talmud Torah, etc., that's a Meshunadik accomplishment in and of itself. And Techazachna Yedechem. The other ha'ara I like to say is that there's when we say the Hadran, this is a word that I heard from Zundel Kreuzer. When we say the Hadran Kishem Shazartani L'Sayim Masechta Shabbos Kain Tazreni L'Askol L'Sayim Masechta Sform Acher. That's the standard nusach. So he pointed out that there's an inconsistency in that statement. Kishem Shazartani L'Sayim Kain Tazreni L'Haskol L'Sayim. So his point was it should be parallel. Either say Kishem Shazani L'Sayim Masechta Shabbos Kain Tazreni L'Sayim Masechta Acheres, or let it say Kishem Shazartani L'Haskol L'Sayim Masechta Shabbos Kain Tazreni L'Haskol L'Sayim Masechta Acheres. So he pointed out and he says that when a person starts a Masechta and he starts a Masechta, the sot and the Yetzer Hara isn't nispoil because a lot of people start and they don't finish. But when a person finishes a Masechta, then the Yetzer Hara sees this guy is serious. And therefore the Yetzer Hara says, I got to go ahead and put in stumbling blocks that the person shouldn't continue. Therefore, Kishem Shazatani L'Sayim Masechta Shabbos. But now we all need a special Siyata D'Shmaya. Because they say the Satan Yetzer Hara is going to try to stop us. Kain Tazreni L'Haskil U'Sayim Masechtas Acheres. You know, brachas Rabbi say that you all finished. Brachas is Geshmak and Masechta. It goes great. It's very negel l'maisa. Of course, there's difficult sugyas, as you should know. The 6th parak, Hilchos Birchas Hanen, and other parts of Masechta. Brachas, they're mamish choshev here, but it's not overwhelming. Masechta Shabbos is a lot different. You know, the world says, Basar Shabbos, Basar Menucha, it's long, there's some difficult, complicated Masechtas, Sugyas, the Haitzah, and Bishol, Atmona, and Muktzah, and then there's all sorts of Zushtos, the Tumah, V'Taira, etc. It's hard, but you made it. You finished Shabbos. That's no small deal. But now comes the acid test. Now comes Masechta Eruvin, which is much more difficult. And the Yetzer Hara is going to be in there, hey, you ain't getting it. You know, throw in the towel. Don't throw in the towel. You don't get this sugya, go on to the next sugya. It's not beyond your reach. And therefore, that's the bracha. Kishem Shazatanu, L'Sayim Masechta Shabbos, Kain Tazreni, L'Haskol U'L'Sayim Masechta Eruvin V'Shar Kol HaMasechtas Ad Shenisayim Talmud Bavli B'Mheira B'Siyata D'Shmaya. I unfortunately do not.
My friend, you know, Eruvin is getting a little bit of a bad rep here tonight. Rabbi Friend and Charlie, and everyone's like, Eruvin. But the fact is, Rabbi Eli is working very, very hard to change that. And Be'ez Hashem, in the future, everyone's going to say, Eruvin, that's a Geshmak HaMasechta. That was it. Rabbi Eli's doing his best. Okay. My sister-in-law, a number of years ago, was flying, and she ended up in Germany stuck. And there was nothing to do. So, of course, when you're stuck in a foreign country and you have nobody there that you know, what do? Obviously, you pick up the phone and you call the shliach, the local shliach. Baruch Hashem, Chabad is so wonderful. They're there to always help another Jew. The Maisa, what's happening right now is that, turn the daf, yes. What's happening right now is that the MDY Chabura, the brotherhood, is creating a situation where wherever a person is in the world, they should be able, if they're stuck, to pick up a phone and to be in touch with a member of the Chabura, no matter where they are, until we reach a point where they used to always say there are 2 things you can find wherever you go, Coke and Chabad. And now we're going to say there are 3 things. They're Coke, Chabad, and somebody from MDY. And on that note, thank you very much. Yeah. On that note, we come back for another round of The Revolution.
Hi, I'm Steve from South Africa. Just want to say to Rabbi Stefanski, thank you so much for each and every single morning consistently teaching us Daf Yomi, teaching us the Gemara. You're very good at this. Really appreciate it. It's the greatest blessing God has ever given to me. It's a blessing in disguise during Corona that I met you, Shurim. It really made a big difference and a big impact in my life, in my learning. I wish you nothing but success. May God continue to give you strength to continue doing what you're doing. And I pray nothing but atzlacha for you. And I pray that God helps you to become the biggest Talmid Chacham and the Gadol Hador of the generation. May you continue to teach us and to lead us and to guide us.
Hi, Reb Eli. My name is Mordechai Aaron from Sydney, Australia. I've joined this year in Daf Base, Brochus Daf Base. Tried it out for a few days by Daf Hey. I was totally sold on it. I love it. Don't miss a share. It's given me consistency, which I haven't had for years. I enjoy it, even with the time difference. If I don't watch it live, I watch it on Torah anytime. But I don't miss it. Don't miss a share, I should say. And I always follow up with the 8-minute review, which is great chazorah. So it's fantastic. Keep up the good work. Wish you hatzlacha.
Hi, I'm Mendy Stone from London, England. I went from going to a non-Jewish high school to doing smicha to learning Daf Yomi. I really enjoy the videos, and it's great to be part of this wonderful family. Thank you.
This is why the internet was created. It's hands down the best Daf Yomi share on the internet and perhaps the world. Talmidim from all over the globe are tuning in daily. Rabbi Eli Stefansky has mastered the perfect Daf formula, which combines high energy, humor, audience engagement, detailed charts, an informative Daf, and the charisma to pull it all off. The 8-minute Daf review is a teaser and will leave you wanting to catch the full 45-minute share to see what happens next. This is one series that you may not want to binge watch, but you'll find yourself hooked. David Address, Staten Island, New York. Have a great day.
We're the Maseches. My parents are Yekish, and I had a Zionist education virtually all the way through. I decided to learn Daf Yomi, and I learned it inside, and I also like to watch the full Daf Yomi Shia and the 8-minute Daf Yomi Shia. And I find it very thought-provoking. I love the props he uses. I think they're professional. I think they're second to none.
I've joined the share since the beginning of Brachos. I was inspired by my brother-in-law who finished on the last cycle, and I figured I can give 8 minutes a day, so an ad in the Ami magazine. Did that for a day, felt I was cheating, and then joined the full share. I left yeshiva at 17 years old, and for nearly 25 years I did not open a Gemara. Thank you, Reb Eli, for making it accessible to me, enjoyable, and I've been addicted since day one, Corona and all. I love you, and the Chabura, you guys are all family.
Hi, my name is Sunny Halawani from Brooklyn, New York. The Daf has changed my life, and my family's life as well. The words of the Daf are like a song in my home, where the children walk around and sing, "The Gemara says."
Hey, this is Ted from Medicine. God willing, soon RBS. I joined the Shir back in the Nuns in Shabbos a few months ago. And now we say in Shemona Esrei, Kapsenu Yachad V'Arbako Ha'aretz, that Hashem should gather us from the four corners of the earth. I think we have to demonstrate to Hashem that we're willing to come together. We want Hashem to bring us together. And this Shir is exactly, I think it's exactly what God wants from us. He wants us to come together, to be with each other no matter what we look like, no matter what our quote approach, and through Torah and through the Shir, I really feel good about myself because I really feel part of something really, really special, and so excited to join many Siyum in the future.
I'm Levitan, Ramat Beit Shemesh Aleph, the night Shir.
I would like to thank Reb Eli and his team for an amazing shir that he gives, and a special thanks to Akiva Rosenbaum for introducing me to the shir.
My name is Akiva Eliel Boaz. I am Boaz like in Boaz and Rus, not Boa, like Eli said, but I guess he got that because he's a Safari guy. My journey with MDY started when I saw the minute for the 8-minute daf on, it was the Siyum Shas, by the Siyum Shas, they followed like right afterwards, and it looked interesting, caught my attention, and ever since then, I haven't yet to miss a day except for Maseches Shabbos and the later Shabbosim. I really have not missed a shir with MDY. I definitely haven't missed a daf. Like you said, it's all about the Yomi. And I'm proud to be a part of the daf. I'm proud to, I honestly, for the first time, like I wrote in my emails, I feel like I belong. For the first time, even learning, since I was back in yeshiva, I hadn't had so much of a geschmackheit that I did in a long time. Although, yes, I love learning in general, but as I said in my previous emails to Reb Eli, that my Yetzer Hara for learning has grown astronomically since I joined the shir, and I want to thank you and the Chabura.
Hello everybody, this is Stephen Sokolow from South Bend, Indiana.
I wanted to wish everybody a huge mazel tov on this huge accomplishment of getting through all of Shabbos. I wanted to thank the entire team at MDY for all the hard work that you do. My day is extremely busy, as most of yours are, but I look forward to the 2:15 shiur online. I have my Gemara here in the office. I go to the back conference room and get a chance to talk to everybody in Israel and across the United States and across the world. It really means the world to me. It adds a tremendous amount to my life, to my learning. Mazel tov, and I look forward to continue learning Eruvin with you guys.
Just really excited every day that I get a chance to hear Reb Eli and just learning the daf. It's actually my first time that I'm doing daf yomi. After all the years that I learned Gemara, I really did not have a good grasp of the sugyos. And now that I'm learning with Rav Eli and just listening to the shiurim and just really getting the whole picture, including the pictures, I really have a true appreciation for being Makabel, learning Torah, Bahasmada, and just overall really grasping the concepts. And thank you, Rav Eli, for all that you do. You should have tremendous hatzlacha and continue to spread Torah throughout the world.
This is Eliezer Ketzer from Houston, Texas. I want to wish mazel tov to everybody on finishing Maseches Shabbos. Hearty yasher koach to Eli and the entire crew for all the work that they do, for making such a lively, enjoyable shiur and involving the chevra and making what a wonderful experience it is.
This is Mordechai Ettinghoff from Brooklyn, who appreciates the daf and everything that Reb Eli and all those who help him do to produce it.
Hi, this is Benny Gittelson from Manchester. My boss, Velma Mark, introduced me to Reb Eli Stefanski's Daf Yomi shiur. Since then, every single day, I'll be doing the daf and I enjoy it and I live with the daf. Just now in London on holiday and I'm still doing the daf in London.
Hi, brothers from all around the world and members of the MDY from Mad Bet Shemesh. I'm so excited. I just can't get the words out of my mouth, but I'll just keep it short and sweet. I would like to thank first Reb Eli for the beautiful shiurim he gives every single day. I know it's not easy. It's hours of work. If it's the charts and the printer doesn't work, etc., the time he puts inside, and with his chavrusa, making sure that the shiurim are whole and everybody will understand every single word. It's just so exciting that I'll be able to make a siyum on Maseches Shabbos that I learned from cover to cover. And I'm also very appreciative to all the people behind the scene. Won't mention their names because there's too many I might leave out. And last but not least, I would like to thank everybody for being here and joining in with this shiur every day. Because if not for us, Reb Eli wouldn't have the siyata d'shmaya and the koyach to give the shiur. Thank you, and thank you again, all of us.
May the Rebbeinu Shalom give you the strength and ability to continue to be Marvet's Torah ad Me'ah Esrim. Mazel tov to all the Messiahim on completing Maseches Shabbos, and may we be zochet to be Messiahim the 7.5-year cycle of Shas together, and many more in Eretz Yisrael. Mazel tov.
Shalom Aleichem from Boynton Beach, Florida. This is Jeff Gordon, celebrating Maseches Shabbos. Unbelievable. Months ago, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd pick up a Gemara and start learning a daf. I haven't picked up a Gemara since yeshiva. My son convinced me, said, try it for one day. I picked it up, and I haven't put it down since. Each day, I actually can't go through the day without opening up the Gemara and doing the daf with Rav Eli and the chevra over there. It's an amazing thing, and I want to give a yasher koach to everybody, including myself. I got to tell you, as Rav Eli says, and we all know, it's not about the daf, it's about the yomi. It's the journey. It's not the daf. If I could tell you how much I remember each day of the daf, it's not so much. But just being able to remember one thing each day makes my life better, makes me a better person, and makes me strive to go the next day and try to learn something else. Yasher koach, mazel tov, and God willing, we'll be here for the next Masechta and the next Masechta. And God willing, in 3 years, we'll all get together.
Shalom Aleichem, Avi Rosenberg from North Miami Beach. This is the first time I'm finishing Maseches Shabbos with the Daf Yomi, and I think one of the reasons for that is a combination of the convenience of the app as well as Rebbe Eli's personality, his delivery. Sometimes some of my kids like to listen to some of his stories and misadventures, and I'm looking forward to spending the Mitzvah Hashem the next 7 years with you guys, the MDY family, and Mitzvah Hashem meeting everybody at the Siyum Hashas. Mazel tov.
Sammy Morhim from Mad Bet Shemesh. I made Aliyah last year, and I would not be doing Daf Yomi even now, a year later, finishing Maseches Shabbos, if it wasn't for Rabbi Eli Stefanski and his amazing shiur.
Hello, Shalom Aleichem. This is Ben Sion Klayetsko. I want to wish a tremendous mazel tov
to Rabbi Stefanski and the entire Chabura on the Siyum. Be'ez Hashem, you should be zoche to make many, many Siyumim together, give tremendous chizuk to each other, and Be'ez Hashem finish, learn, and know Shas. It should be as good for you and your whole mishpacha. Mazel tov.
Are back, and a shout out to Dr. Avi Factor, your friend and mine, the man who will go anywhere around the world if you need him. If there's an emergency and you need somebody to fly, a person who needs a doctor with them on a plane, Avi Factor is your man. For Brisson, for Kivrei Tzadikim, for anything really, Avi Factor, you go to avifactor.com. Yes, it is. You are mixing up two waves. Okay, are we on? Presidential wave, yes. Okay, here we go. So now, again, if you, whoever missed, I was talking about Dr. Factor, as like I said, if you need, yes, back to Dr. Factor, if you need somebody to fly someone across the world, or really wherever, he's your man. Okay, so now, we're really wrapping things up over here. It's been a great night, Baruch Hashem, unbelievable. And there are some very famous advertising slogans that everyone in the world knows. For example, just do it. Everyone knows just do it. Or Coke, it's the real thing. Or black hats matter. Like everyone knows that line. Or the few, the proud, the Marines. And then, of course, is Make America Great Again, right? But the line that everybody knows, that everybody's talking about, and which is really the theme of the next little segment is called, It's All About the Yomi, biggest line of all time. It's all about the Yomi. David, address.
It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. Are you lost in the dark like a jungle safari? Join our Zoom Shiur and feel the camaraderie. It's a Shiur filled with humor, singing charts and more. So set your Torah schedule and spiritually soar. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. The Torah learning will never be the same. So get excited, come and feel that Achdus over 7 continents. And get united. I warn you though that you may get addicted. Experience the truth or a feeling as predicted. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. Don't let your Yetzer Hara turn you away. You'll find so many excuses not to learn Torah today. So unite with Hashem and Klal Yisrael and a Merkaz Hada family. Enjoy Rabbi Eli Stefanski and the greatest nugget cheer in deaf history. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. It's all about the Yomi, about the Yomi. It's all about the Yomi.
can't stop moving. It's all about the Yomi. Everyone who join me around the world, it's all about the Yomi. Okay. And
the greatest Maseches in the history.
The greatest, a tremendous honor of Maseches that we have. Tremendous anivus. So that was from Reb David Address, who really loves the shir tremendously and is a musical genius, as you can see. We are now wrapping it up. We have one final segment. But before we go to the segment, we're just going to thank every single person as we wrap it up. What a wonderful Siyum. What an amazing job every single person involved did all over the world, over 100 locations. Really a historic Siyum. It's never been done before, as Eli is so fond of saying. It's true, though. It never was done before. But this is really what MDY is about, constantly pushing the frontiers, doing things that were never done before. And Be'ezus Hashem, we will keep on doing this all together as a special family, biyachad, pushing the Torah frontiers and giving our chilek Klal Yisrael. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Mazel tov to all of us. Mazel tov. We should continue to be zeicha to finish Gan Shas together. There's a cruise coming. Don't forget. Mazel tov.
Hi, my name is Simon Cohen from Renana. I feel a big scosh to have learnt with Rav Eli and all of the Daf Yomi family since the beginning of Gemara Shabbos, since Corona started, since everything that was normal turned to abnormal. The only thing that got me out of bed, that kept me going in this really tough time. No chazonas, no singing, no music. Baruch Hashem, lots and lots of Torah. Explained so beautifully with your fantastic charts, your funny way of explaining things, your humor, albeit somewhat American, but really, we love you. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping us going. The music will go on. If it's Torah, if it's music, please God, everything will go back to normal soon. But I will always have the Daf Yomi in my heart. Thank you so much. Yeshar koach and mazel tov.
Hi, my name is Asher Amer, and I'm from Monsey, New York. Part of what my message is that how do you make it a great day? By following a daily daf. Like Eli, Reb Eli, thank you for all your amazing wisdom and teaching that you do.
This is Ari Reeser from Washington Heights. We were able to do it. Eli and his amazing crew have really made it so much easier for us to succeed. Thank you so very much. It's such a joy for me to be part of this every day with you.
Hi, my name is Dr. Alan Rabinowitz, originally from Johannesburg, South Africa, as you can hear from the accent, and now currently in Toronto, and in Yad Hashem very soon in Ramat Beit Shemesh. I joined the DAF about a year ago, and I'm very proud to be part of it and to experience it with Rav Eli, who does an amazing job every single day. The amount of time that he spends is amazing, and it certainly shows in the shiurim that he gives. I look forward to being with it in the near future, in person again, once more, in a full Merkaz Daf Hayomi.
This land is your land.
This Daf is your Daf. From Shabbos to Talmud, from Eruvin to Christos. This stuff was made for you and me.
To Eli Stefanski and the entire MDY community, Mazel Tov on finishing Maseches Shabbos. This year has enhanced my quality of life. I've been in lockdown since March, except to get out of the house for doctor's visits and things like that. So it's nice to feel part of a large community. I've enjoyed watching the shiurim. Eli's good humor and his stories make the shiur special.
Shalom, my name is Danny Sack. I live in Jerusalem, from Australia originally. I've been with the shiur since the beginning of the cycle, every morning on YouTube. I love it. I missed the brachot Siyum. This is my first Siyum, which is very exciting. I'm 43 years old, so kind of new to the daf. And I love the energy. I love the people. I love the emails at the beginning, the jokes. Keeps it really interesting. I never really thought I'd be able to get into Gemara, but I'm really enjoying it. I look forward to it every day. Thank you so much, Rabbi Eli and the whole team. I know there's so much that goes on behind the scenes. Thank you to Yoshua that sends me the YouTube link every day.
Hi, I'm Avi Mandelbaum from Moreshet, Israel, and my one comment about the shiur, I would say, is that Rav Eli needs to grow a beard permanently. Also, not sure how you expect this video to take 60 seconds.
I'm Bernard David from the Manchester Daf Yomi Chabura. It's already, Baruch Hashem, the 5th cycle that I'm on. But Reb Eli's injection of Achdus and his charts and Hasbara has given the most amazing impetus to my learning of Daf Yomi. Reb Eli I'm Bernard David from the Manchester Daf Yomi Chabura.
I never really thought I'd be able to get into Gemara, but I'm really enjoying it. I look forward to it every day. Thank you so much, Rabbi Eli and the whole team. I know there's so much that goes on behind the scenes. Thank you to Yoshua that sends me the YouTube link every day.
Hi, I'm Avi Mandelbaum from Moreshet in Israel, and my one comment about the
Mazel tov to Harav Hagon, Marbitz Torah la'alofim u'lerevavis, Rebbe Eliyahu Shlita, and all of the hundreds and thousands of Talmidim finishing Maseches Shabbos, starting Be'ezer Hashem Maseches Erev, and Mazel tov to Harav Hagon, Marbitz Torah la'alofim u'lerevavis, Rebbe Eliyahu Shlita, and all of the hundreds and thousands of Talmidim all of those of you who learn the daily Daf Yomi with Rebbe Eliyahu Shlita, and you also join my daily shir in the Rambam's Yada Chazaka, one perek a day, which we learn together, Baruch Hashem, every day on the yeshiva.net. Mazel tov to all of you. Kol mechayel in the Gemara that Rabbi Bar Reb Huna was sitting in the tub, Ba'avna Demai, in a tub of water, and he was measuring it, and Ullah said, you can only measure for the sake of a mitzvah, not stam to measure water in a tub, it's not a mikvah. And he says, I'm a sasik ba'alma, I'm just keeping myself busy, I'm not seriously measuring it. So Shabbos Shalmi says, that the Gemara says about Bekama, that Mayim is Torah, and Mayim ela Torah. So he says he's sitting in Torah on Shabbos, and he's measuring the Torah, he's measuring the
It's American. I love you. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping us going. The music will go on. If it's Torah, if it's music, please God, everything will go back to normal soon. But I will always have the Daf Yomi in my heart. Thank you so much. Yeshar Koach and Mazel Tov.
Hi, my name is Asher Amer, and I'm from Monsey, New York. Part of what my message is that how do you make it a great day? By following a daily daf. Like Eli, Reb Eli, thank you for all your amazing wisdom and teaching that you do.
This is Harari from Washington Heights. We were able to do it. Eli and his amazing crew have really made it so much easier for us to succeed. Thank you so very much. It's such a joy for me to be part of this every day with you.
Hi, my name is Dr. Harari from Johannesburg, South Africa, as you can hear from the accent, and now currently in Toronto, and in Yad Hashem, very soon in Ramat Beit Shemesh. I joined the DAF about a year ago, and I'm very proud to be part of it and to experience it with Rav Eli, who does an amazing job every single day. The amount of time that he spends is amazing, and it certainly shows in the shiurim that he gives. I look forward to being with it in the near future, in person again, once more in a full Merkaz Daf Yomi.
This land is your land.
This Daf is your Daf. From Shabbos to Talmud, from Eruvin to Christos. This Daf was made for you and me.
To Eli Stefanski and the entire MDY community, Mazel Tov on finishing Maseches Shabbos. This year has enhanced my quality of life. I've been in lockdown since March, except to get out of the house for doctor's visits and things like that. So it's nice to feel part of a large community. I've enjoyed watching the shiurim. Eli's good humor and his stories make the shiur special.
Shalom, my name is Danny Sack. I live in Jerusalem, from Australia originally. I've been with the shiur since the beginning of the cycle, every morning on YouTube. I love it. I missed the brachot Siyum. This is my first Siyum, which is very exciting. I'm 43 years old, so kind of new to the daf. And I love the energy. I love the people. I love the emails at the beginning, the jokes. Keeps it really interesting. I never really thought I'd be able to get into Gemara, but I'm really enjoying it. I look forward to it every day. Thank you so much, Rabbi Eli and the whole team. I know there's so much that goes on behind the scenes. Thank you to Yoshua that sends me the YouTube link every day.
Hi, I'm Avi Mandelbaum from Moreshet in Israel, and my one comment about the shiur, I would say, is that Rav Eli needs to grow a beard permanently. Also, not sure how you expect this video to take 60 seconds.
I'm Bernard David from the Manchester Daf Yomi Chabura. It's already, Baruch Hashem, the 5th cycle that I'm on, but Reb Eli's injection of Ach and his charts and Hasbara has given the most amazing impetus to my learning of Daf Yomi. Reb Eli, you should go Machayel El Choyel. Thank you for everything which you are doing for the Chabura, both here in Manchester and Bichlal. You should go Machayel El Choyel. We enjoy and get tremendous chizuk which you generate through your Daf Yomi. Hatzlacha Rabbah. Go Mechayel El Choyel, bringing Torah spreading Torah to the world.
Hi, Daf Yomi family. Warren Carlos here, originally from South Africa. Now living in Ramat Beit Shemesh for the last 3.5 years, very close to the Daf Yomi Center. I'm very appreciative and have a lot of akar satov to Eli and the whole team who work tirelessly at bringing Torah to the whole of Klal Yisrael and to myself. I mean, I don't think I'd be this far in Daf Yomi if it wasn't for you.
Hi, my name is Hillel Kovacs. I live in Kochav Yaakov, and I'm delighted to be part of the Siyum on Maseches Shabbos. Baruch Hashem, thanks to Rav Eli and the Merkaz Daf Yomi. I've been learning Gemara every day for over 6 months. And now more recently, I've been learning Gemara and getting in some exercise at the same time on my homemade treadmill desk. Now, how do I keep my place? I have a magnet sheet on the back and a magnet on the front. And here we are. I'm in business.
Same with the belly shit. I was born and raised in Buffalo, New York. I lived many years by Telz Yeshiva in Cleveland. In 2004, I moved to Lakewood. I'm an anesthesiologist, and because I have a call schedule, it makes learning and arranging with chabrusas it was almost impossible. And my learning really suffered when I moved to Lakewood, of all things. And over the years, I would listen to shiurim on the internet, and I tried daf shiurim, and they would be okay, but I just would get bored. I wouldn't connect with them. You'd miss a little, and then you would just give up, and I was very depressed about the whole thing, and my wife wasn't happy either, that's for sure. And back in January at the Siyum Shas, I wanted to try it one more time. I'm 64. I said this might be my last shot at learning Shas, and I came across Rabbi Stefanski shiur, and his easygoing way, and the humor, and being part of a chabura, and feeling like I'm part of really something that's worldwide, really touched something in me. And every day I drive 50 minutes to Atlantic City to work, and Rabbi Stefanski's with me, and I try as often as I can when I come home to go over it, and when I have holidays or Motzei Shabbos, I get a chance to catch up, and Baruch Hashem, I'm up to date, and I just want to thank everyone in the chabura and Rabbi Stefanski for all the encouragement that he's given us. And in Eretz Hashem, another 6 years, hopefully we can all be together to make a Siyum on all of Shas.
Hi, it's Harari Bloom from Edgware, London. Ever since Corona hit, and I decided to give Daf Yomi another try, I've learned something very important from Rebelli's share. And that is, when it comes to learning, it's not necessarily about the quality. It's about the quantity. It's about the consistency. And otherwise, Rebelli put it, it's not about the daf. It's all about the yomi, about the yomi. It's all about the yomi, about the yomi.
Shalom Aleichem. My name is Nofshot Mendel from Baltimore, Maryland. A couple of weeks ago, it was Motzei Shabbos. I still need to do my daf of the day for Shabbos. So I went on YouTube and did a quick search for the daf of that Shabbos. And what did I find? I came across this gentleman holding this nice chart here, and I read Daf Yomi Shabbos. I said, whoa, Daf Yomi Shabbos by Rabbi Eli Stefanski. Interesting. It said, I guess it was uploaded onto YouTube 6 hours ago. So I'm thinking, this is pretty fresh. So I clicked on it, I watched it, I loved it. Loved it immediately, I loved it. When it was done, I closed it up, I figured I'd move on. But then I noticed that Rabbi Eli was giving a live daf for the next day, for Sunday. So I clicked on it, and I watched it. I tell you what, I was already hooked by the first one. By the time I watched the second one, I was hooked for sure. Everybody loves the daf by Rabbi Eli. Everybody says it's fun, it's exciting, I agree, and everybody loves the charts. Rabbi Eli uses these charts. These are not stick figures. These are very good illustrations. This class does not go over your head. Rabbi explains it very well. You see here the chassid with his animals. You see the green check mark and the red X over on this side. Of course, the green check mark means it's acceptable. The red X, not acceptable. Very easy. Rabbi does a very good job. I recommend it to everyone. I tell you what, if you watch it once, you'll be hooked. If you watch it twice, you'll be hooked for sure.
Hi, my name is Harari Shalom from Los Angeles. The reason I love MDY is because of the Chevre and the MDY family. I first logged on to the Zoom share while I was sitting shiva for my sister during the peak of COVID.
Mazel tov to Harav Hagon, Marbus Teira La'alof.
I'm watching my sister's Gavura via FaceTime with my other sister. He was choking up. I really wasn't expecting such a reaction from a total stranger. It was shocking that he was really mishtadef in my tzara. As soon as shiur was over, I got calls and emails from dozens of guys who heard it. And it was 1 or 2 in the morning on the East Coast. I couldn't believe the support I was getting from completely strangers. Jews from all walks of life from all over the world, all united by Rebelli and MDY and the daf. It definitely brings a geschmack to learning. This is truly a daily experience like no other, and it seriously changed my life for the better. Thank you for welcoming me into the MDY family with open arms. Mazal tov to everyone. Bezrat Hashem, I'll see everyone on the cruise for Siyum Shas.
From Ramat Beit Shemesh Aleph. I just waxed up my board. I'm waiting for the surf. And there's no better time than now to learn the daf. Daf is amazing. Who says you can't get the best of both worlds? Olam haba and olam hazeh.
Shalom Aleichem, Stephen, currently in Stockholm, Sweden here. Rabbi Ellis Stefanski bad mig säga några ord om vår underbar MDY Shir och dess mycket trevligt, kompetent och mycket underhållande Maggid Shir, Rabbi Ellis Stefanski. There's no Daf Yomi in Stockholm or in Sweden, so I was looking online trying to find a good one and didn't really find it one I stuck for until I found MDY. I was originally a little apprehensive about starting to do the daf because it seemed like a large obligation and a big thing to start. But the truth is, you do a few Gishmaka MDY Shirim, and daily learning becomes part of your everyday life, and you learn and grow that every day.
I always wanted to do the Daf Yomi, but it was such a huge challenge that it always seemed so impossible. When this cycle started, I stumbled upon the 8-minute Daf, and as soon as I heard Reb Eli's Shiurim, it totally took me, and ever since then I've just been hooked. It's an amazing chabura to be part of. Reb Eli's Shiurim are so clear, it makes one want to just come back for more and more, and hopefully by keeping on this Daf Yomi program, I'll be able to finish Shas with everybody that has joined this amazing program. Shkoyach to Reb Eli and to all the people behind the scenes.
Morning everybody, Shmuel Yerskowitz. Larry Kazowski. And we're from Dallas, Texas. For those of you in New York who don't know where Texas is, this is Texas.
We want to say howdy y'all from deep in the heart of Texas. We enjoy good things here in the Lone Star State. Good people, good weather, good beer, and most definitely good barbecue.
Now for the second page sponsored by Official Catering. Don't worry, Official, I got this, it's on me, it's okay. We also have, because of Rebelli, we enjoy great cheer, good visual effects, good humor. Mazel tov to everybody, and a special thank you to Rebelli on doing a great cheer and inspiring all of us.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov to Harav Hagon, Marbitz Teira, La'alofim, U'Lerevavis, Rebbe Eliyahu Shlita, and all of the hundreds and thousands of Talmidim finishing Masechta Shabbos, starting Be'ezer Hashem Masechta Erev, and especially I want to give a special congratulations and Mazel tov to all of our shared mutual Talmidim, all of those of you who learned the daily Daf Yomi with Rebbe Eliyahu Shlita, and you also join my daily shir in the Rambam's Yada Chazaka, one Perek a day, which we learn together, Baruch Hashem, every day on the yeshiva.net. Mazel tov to all of you. Kol mechayel el chayel. And remember what the Shabbos Shalmi writes at the end of Masechta Shabbos. He explains the last story in the Gemara that Rabbi Bar Reb Huna was sitting in the tub, ba'avne demai, in a tub of water, and he was measuring it. And Ula said, you can only measure for the sake of a mitzvah, not stam to measure water in a tub. It's not a mikveh. And he says, I'm a sasek ba'alma. I'm just keeping myself busy. I'm not seriously measuring it. So Shabbos Shalmi says that the Gemara says about Bekama that mayim is Torah and mayim el Torah. So he says he's sitting in Torah on Shabbos and he's measuring the Torah. He's measuring the size of Torah. So Ula says, Arucha me'eretz midah. It says by Torah, Arucha me'eretz midah rechav. Torah doesn't have a midah. Torah doesn't have a shir. Medida the mitzvah. By a mitzvah there's medidas. There's a shir for esrog, there's a shir for sukkah, there's a shir for lulav, there's a shir of mikvah, there's a shir kazayas, there's manim, there's gedorim, there's shiurim. But Torah is beyond the midah. Torah is ein soif mamish. It's infinite. It's chachmas shel HaKadosh Baruch Hu. It's ein soif. There's no midah in Torah. He says, Anam is asik ba'alma. What I'm measuring is that I am so asik in the world. I'm so stressed and overwhelmed with the tirdis, with the hustling and bustling of the world, that I don't feel I have the time and the mental space to be able to be matzliach in Torah. I'm looking at the measurement of how big and how gigantic and how infinite Torah is, and I realize how difficult it is for me with the asakim in the world to really be able to master and be matzliach in Torah. That's the end of Shabbos. Shabbos is the one day we were given as a gift to be able to separate from the misasik ba'alma and completely submerge ourselves in the avna demaya and mayim el Torah and ashreichem v'tov lechem shezechisim, that every single day you carve out an hour of the day or 8 minutes of the day or whatever the shir is, to be able to go into the avna demaya, to be able to go into the sacred, beautiful, amazing, holy, pure and true world of Torah. Mazel tov, mazel tov.
Rabbi Isai, it's over. One of the most amazing, not one of the most, the most amazing Siyum that I've ever attended. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. I've heard from so many people throughout the evening how overwhelmed with emotion they are. What a true sense of achdus, of camaraderie, of so many people. To the last, this is a 4-hour program, and there's so many people online, on YouTube, and on Torah Anytime? No, on Zoom. So thank you so much for joining us. Let's continue. We're going strong in Eruvin. We will see you, Be'ezer Hashem, at the Siyum of Eruvin. Good day, good afternoon, and good night to you in Eretz Yisrael. So long.
Thank you, Rabbi.
Marzil Main.
Beautiful.
Put everybody like on a.
I didn't hear what you said, right?
Rebelli, how are you?
Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you so much.
From Marzil Main.
Amazing.
Victor Fold.
They're on mute now, so I'm talking. Yeah.
Ravelli.
Mazel tov.
Ravelli. On the Siyum occasion, give everybody a bracha.
Oh, it's us. Oh. David, thank you so much for your movie, for your video. I know it was a lot of work. Thank you so much. The bracha is